I've been way too
God,
addicted to Starfield lately, to be honest with you.
That's all I've done all weekend.
It's Bethesda
Yeah, I
related,
know.
so it's all fine.
Well, I had to install some patch mods because a lot of broken shit still, but
I've been playing on the console so far. I've been lucky. I haven't ran into anything bad yet.
there's
I'm the unlucky
there,
lucky or unlucky soul that dodges glitches when everyone else runs into them. But the minute I play a game that everyone's like, oh, it works fine, I run into every other glitch that exists. It's like, how am I? I was the guy who went through Cyberpunk 77 and they're like, oh, there's a glitch here or there. It's playable. I was able to beat it. I mean, it crashed every other couple hours.
I'm running into audio glitches where it's like their lips are moving in and their mouths are not moving and the audio just kicks in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what your problem is, because I had that exact same problem. Do you have it installed on a hard disk?
I have it installed on an external, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had to clear out enough space on my solid state drive, and once I did that, I was freezing for 3 or 4 seconds every 4 minutes or so. The audio didn't work correct. It didn't sync up. Like, you'd talk to someone, you'd have to wait for 2 or 3 seconds for the audio to kick in.
Yeah.
And I solved all that by moving it to a solid state drive.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that because my solid state drive has no room on it anymore, and I don't want to remove a lot of stuff.
I had to spend like 3 hours clearing stuff out and moving stuff around, but
that's the solution.
If you can't do it, you can't do it. But I guarantee
maybe someone will come out with a patch that fixes that. So,
or just play it like a Bethesda game. It just works.
It just works.
It's not a bug feature.
It's okay. My entire ship is like a hotel building. It's just up.
The thing, so my example of having like a game that works fine for me but was bugged for everyone else is when Assassin's Creed Unity was a thing.
Yeah.
I was like the only person I knew that wasn't encountering any like terrible graphical bugs. And the only time I encountered like a bug was in a cutscene where like a head a headpiece clipped through the outfit I was wearing, and I'm pretty sure it's literally just because the headpiece I was wearing interacted oddly with the outfit I was wearing and was not in fact like a bug, but just these two particular outfit pieces interact in a weird way.
Hey, it's okay because in Starfield, it's just not audio glitches. I'm getting texture glitches too, due to like the body's not there, but the arms and the head's there.
And on that happy note, hello everyone, welcome to the Electric Metropolis video game tour. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian, and a thing happened. Probably a good thing. Give me a moment, everybody. Hold on. Ryu the Kitsune, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait a minute. I think I know who that is. I just can't place the name. I don't know. I feel like I've ran into it somewhere before. No, but
yes. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Holding on. One more day. No, but this is the Electric Metropolis video game tour. I'm AD Springer, also known as Corbinian, and we are going through another episode of Fallout Isle of Twilight using the 2D20 Fallout system by Modifius. Hello, Author 13, and Author sends greetings, travelers, to you all, and says, "Hi, Atrum, I didn't know you were cheating on me." Just kidding. You can see other GMs. We are not exclusive.
My name is not Ryu the Kitsune. I don't know who you're talking about for that follower, man.
I don't know. It's probably a bot or something.
Yeah, you should totally ban that bot just because it's a bot. No, I'm joking.
Can't trust him.
Reporting bot too. No. So we start off where we left off, as our intrepid expedition were at the had just captured Scorch and convinced him to come with you back to the Ark, renounce his ways of raiding, at least against the new Ark, if nothing else. And so now you have him, but you still need to get back to the Ark across the wasteland. And he has
Ready for Death Canyon Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
He has called for he has radioed around Scorch has to throw off his former team to make sure that they don't get in your way, but that does not. What year are you in? I had a number once upon a time. I know roughly, chat. It's after. It's basically a little bit after most of the events of canon Fallout. So I think the latest one, I was getting mixed up. I think it's either New Vegas happened or 76 happened. One of those is the latest one. So this is set like a year after that. Or so. So all the major events of Fallout in the games at least have happened. If there's some novelizations that happen, I have no clue.
I think the latest is New Vegas.
I think that's the furthest in the future, yeah. Farthest. Anyway. So the group of you were able to pull through the United States Space Force facility and gather what you could. So now it's just a matter of heading back home. You do have a camp that you can go to, or you, because as Score suggested, you probably shouldn't hang out in the center, because some of them will be perfectly understanding, others won't. So it's probably better that you go to whatever camp that you have, because Scorch didn't know where it was, so the rest of the Raiders don't either.
That means we did our jobs right.
So you can head to camp and sleep there, or you can try to power through the night and just go and skip your camp and try to establish a new one on your way back to the new Ark.
Might as well head back to the camp.
Yeah, we can go back to the camp if everybody. Yeah, because as we learned last week, I guess night vision is a thing. So.
So, you're able to get back to camp relatively easily. It wasn't all that far away. I thought 76 was a prequel. I think it is. I keep thinking it's the latest one, chat, but it's, I've heard that 76 happens before a lot of stuff, or during some stuff.
It's before, yeah, it happened. I think they opened the vault like 20 years after the bombs fall or something like that.
So super recent, super far back.
Super early, yeah.
So, as I recall, so you head back to camp, and because you're returning to a camp you've already established, the campsite feature, it is still a tier 2 camp, and I believe you guys gave it two qualities. One was was it comfortable bedding and clean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we didn't want diseases.
So you're able to get back there. Scorch sets up his own little spot. Like he just has to find a bed. He just has to find a spot on the ground to set up his bedroll and stuff. Which isn't. There's no role for that. He's going to a pre-established camp that you're leading him to. So there's no role to get him to get there properly. Kind of looks around and nods approvingly and kind of settles in. Checks over his food and water, so making sure he has enough to get back to Newark, which, as far as he's aware, he does. But the question is, what do you lot do here in the California wasteland, out in the hills, nestled away from all remaining civilization? Or do you just hit the sack just right away?
I mean, I'm on a patrol pattern, so I'm just putting around the perimeter of the camp.
Stonewall might want to go hunting.
What does it take to upgrade the camp?
It takes to get to level tier 3, it requires 4 common materials and 2 uncommon. And it's a difficulty of 3 to establish it.
Don't think we're really gonna need that.
Famous last words.
Yeah, whenever you say something like that, they are famous last words, Jen.
You have said
Think
it
we
out
can let the
loud.
enemy
You've
go.
spoken it into the universe. Okay. I
So,
mean, we have the materials. We have a lot of materials right now.
Yeah, I just added everything up. Excluding materials, because everybody has a use for those. Either we can split them up and people can have them turned into things, or we can just keep them for future camp building. Excluding that stuff and the stuff already dispersed, that haul was worth 504 caps, which will almost split cleanly 5 ways for 1 cap short. So
Bleakley's going patrol, Stonewall's going to go hunting.
oh, I need Freedheart to repair the damage he did.
I mean, it works.
Do
I
we
can
have a
fix broken
workbench?
things.
I
We
don't
have a
think you need a workbench to repair damage, do you? You didn't last time.
No, that's the jury rigging thing, which allowed me to fix your gun from being destroyed.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Your gun still functions. It just functions
Wonky.
not great.
Bleakley, give me perception survival. Difficulty of 1.
Oh, good. That's still unlikely to happen, but it's better than something else. Perception, survival. Ah, yeah, so that is a 5, not tagged.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what happens. Actually, you know what? Take 1 action point. I'd like to roll 3 dice.
Certainly.
No, not 3 additional dice. Oh, fantastic!
Just gonna.
Starting off well, everyby.
I think it's this
Ah,
pattern.
come
so it
on.
went from we might be ambushed to we're currently getting ambushed and we don't know it.
If it makes you feel any better, Bleakley is about to be the first to get shot.
Yeah, that makes me feel mildly better.
Okay.
Hey, at least it's not Gregory.
Well, now that you've said that,
Yeah, he's next.
It's gonna completely miss Bleakley and hit Gregory right in the foot.
3 mini nukes land in the camp.
Land, you have them. Survivors have a lot lower skills than Starfleet. This is a robot that's not really designed for this sort of thing there, chat, so I wouldn't kick him too hard on that one.
The most thing I'm supposed to notice is the dust that I am supposed to remove.
Bar pit. Most people are all the way off here, enjoying themselves. Not Bleakley. Stonewall's off doing something else.
Oh, and our big guy's away too. This would be perfect.
Scorch is hanging out here.
Yeah, you remember you have to treat Stonewall like a child, pretty much, or he'll just go off and do stuff on his own.
So Bleakley,
Uh-huh.
you're wandering out into the wasteland. Your little eye stalks turning, your engine burning, the wind blowing. And for a brief moment, there's a flicker across your sensor net. And you see that your surroundings are not the same as what they were a few minutes ago.
Huh?
You believe you've had a process. You've glitched at some point. You're not
Oh,
sure how
no.
long you've been moving.
Am I lost?
Intelligence, survival, difficulty of 2.
Okay, that's a little better. So that's gonna be an 8 then. I need to put points into survival. My gosh. Okay. Um. All right. So then I'm just gonna push this button. 80-20 intelligence, survival. Oh, hey. Oh wait, no, you said diff 2. Never mind.
And you got 1. Yeah, you're lost.
Uh huh. Cool. Oh dear. This is rather
Oh,
unfortunate.
no. Oh, no.
Any familiar terrain?
There's mountains and brush. And there's the moon.
And there's
Okay.
that rock that you passed like 5 times.
I mean, you're pretty sure you passed it 5 times. Right?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
ball. Okay. Alright, so I know I have to be going west, and I'm pretty sure I can identify that because the mountains are to the east and the oceans are west. So also the moon rises. Okay. How high altitude can my little jet thing go?
Not terribly high. It's not really. You're too heavy for it really to get. It's enough to get you over maybe like another yard, maybe 2 yards up in the air, something like that.
Okay. I'm going to do a little boost upwards and see if I can spot like the fire or something.
You go up a little bit and rest back down. Yeah, no, you don't see the campfire light. Actually, you know what? Roll for me your luck stat on its own.
Oh boy. That's a 4 for the record.
What's the
20.
difficulty?
Difficulty
Luck.
1. Why not?
Oh, cool. Fantastic. It's only like actually I'm not gonna do the math, that's gonna be depressing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Where was that earlier?
You gain an action point.
Woo!
Oh no, you don't. I made it difficulty 1, didn't I? I just forgot
Yes,
my
I
numbers.
think
So
you
yeah,
said 1, why not?
yeah, you get an action point out of that. Yeah, the fire's off to the northwest. You just see the faintest hint of flame.
Guess I'll start floating in that direction then.
You start doing that.
Oh no.
Wrong camp.
I really should get my internal processes checked. It's been far too long. And he's just talking to himself like that as he's floating around along. Oh,
Oh no.
You
is that
see
a mole rat?
you see a large sleeping creature.
Gonna go around
Oh,
it.
no. That's not a mole rat.
Oh, that's a
That-
frickin' Yowclaw.
Well, you're trying to avoid this thing? Oh, okay. It sounds like a sneak
yeah.
to me.
Yes, I would like to avoid the frickin' radioactive bear.
You're rolling sneak. You have 1 free hit because you have the advantage of it being asleep. But your engine isn't the quietest thing in the world, so you might wake it up anyway. But you know it's an opposed roll. You have a little bit of advantage in the fact that it's sleeping, and you aren't moving toward it. You're trying to move around it.
I would like to buy an additional dice with my 1 action point.
Blue or red?
Blue.
I have to ask.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that is a 5, because I have no points in sneak.
Boo, ba-doo, do do da do, do da do, full mint, do do.
What did I do to you, Corby?
You're a robot.
Oh my god! Not again!
Ba, 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 ba,
Do you even need to roll at this point?
ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I could roll garbage.
I guess if you roll like a bunch of complications, that'd be really funny. Yeah, of course.
I need to roll more dice.
I was like, wait, what was that action point for? Oh, yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. Well, so you're floating along, and you got 2 successes technically. I got a total of 7, so I get 5 action points back.
Okay.
The large creature lifts its head, its eyes open, it sniffs at the air, its eyes burn orange in the glint of moonlight. And it charges at you.
Well, how far away from camp am I?
Oh, about, I don't know, good 65 feet away.
Too far. to
Is
hear
that
those
within
screams.
shouting distance?
Don't worry about it. They'll hear the sounds of crunching metal here in a second.
Okay. Cool.
So everyone, give me your initiative numbers because they're gonna. It's starting the fight, but
For some reason, they will be relevant.
wait, they all came up anyway. Never mind.
I think Stonewall went the opposite direction, so he doesn't notice it yet.
You're here. You're here. I'm putting you where I can manage the map.
Okay, well, I guess Stonewall's wrestling with a bear.
I just realized you guys didn't need to submit it because I still had it in the turn order. I don't know why I get you. Well, I don't know why I clear it because your numbers don't change.
Well, I mean, we can't see the numbers on different maps. 'Cause
Yeah,
turn
the
order doesn't
initiative is
exist for
tied
us.
to a map.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
unless
Oh.
you're the GM.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're the GM, you can see it always. But if you're us, you can't.
No, I don't even think as a GM, if
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it works. That's why I'm seeing your guys' numbers.
Yeah.
Here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clear it because now I'm not sure you guys can see your initiative anymore. Boop,
Oh,
boop,
no.
boop, boop.
Oh, we couldn't see
I'll
it.
put those ones back up. Yeah.
Well, I don't know that I don't know who can see what at the moment. I was like, it's better just to re-roll. It's just faster.
We're
'cause
instilling fear. in
There's
you.
nothing that can do stat damage, is there?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Yeah. So if nothing can reduce your the underlying stats to initiative, then it'll never change.
Initiative never changes. So Bleakley, what is your next character gonna be?
I have ideas.
Rar.
Oh,
At
good
least it's not going to
heavens.
chew on you for long. You're not tasty. Unless,
Hey,
Yaguai have...
worst comes to worst, he pierces the reactor and kills itself, saving
It's,
you guys trouble.
Does he kill
It's
himself or
great-
get stronger?
It's great
If it
iron,
explodes,
though, for the Yaguai.
It's aggressive, so it gets 1 free action point, which it's gonna use to try to hit you.
of course it does.
As it tries to, it jumps up and tries to claw you. I needed 1 to hit you, I believe, so I gain an action
Yeah,
point.
my defense is a 1.
It hits you. Rolled on there. 9 was what I rolled. So I hit you in the torso unit, I believe.
No, actually, that is arm number 1.
Ah.
I don't know what weapon is on arm number 1.
The topmost one. Okay. Top down was how I do it. So buzzsaw.
Okay.
In your case.
Oh, I might need that in a second.
Oh, you might not have it in a second.
Oh, okay, so
7, 8 damage.
okay, so that's 3 going through.
As it claws into you, and yeah, everyone hears the roar, noise.
Oh,
And-
great heavens!
And Bleakley probably be very alarmed. Turn goes to the Need People's Initiative again, sorry. Because I have...
Get there. Otto's next.
Oh.
He's 17.
Yeah. Should I just jump ahead so I can get there faster? If you guys don't mind.
if you have a luck to spend, you can, because Yao Guy's about to go first.
Oh, is he?
Oh.
Yep, unless
That
you
was
spend
a
luck to go
surprise
first.
round.
I'll freight train the Yagure. I have luck to spend.
Please.
So, let's get the range bands out.
I will minus luck. There we go.
Hey, wait a sec. He's not the same range band as me. How did that work?
He would have had to move to you, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I can reach I can reach the bear.
Please reach the bear.
So you spend a luck point to
I
freight
like
train
my
over.
Yep.
You owe me a roll, I believe.
Yes, I do. Let me double check my stuff. I owe you a. If you are learning movement action, you may move or sprint your turn.
You can barely make it.
Yeah, that's the last thing I want to hear before I die. A pun.
You take a movement reach of the enemy within medium range. Make
Strength
it
athletics,
strength
difficulty
athletics,
2.
Yep.
Well,
Thank God thank God I'm strong like bull.
well, no, I can see why the Yao Guai would want to tear you apart. You're like one of those you're like one of those trash cans that it needs to like get into.
It thinks there's food in here? We didn't even
Yeah.
top up my water.
I was gonna say it's the water. You're just a really shiny picnic basket.
Yeah, I ran over the bear.
Choo choo.
Yep, you hit the number. I believe you roll.
My unarmed.
I think you just do your unarmed damage, don't you? 'Cause you just run over and do it.
Yeah, and then
If you
that- then
succeed,
the-
yeah, you just ran because you're running straight into them. That's what's happening. Yeah.
Yep, and then that dude is stunned.
If you roll any effects, yeah. If you roll heads,
What's up?
so I'll roll your damage. I'll explain what I mean. So your the face there you see, that's an effect. You need at
Okay.
least one of those when you have attack that have special abilities like vicious or stun or knockdown.
Okay.
You need at least one head for the. Usually, you need at least one head to fire. Currently, right now, you're doing 4 damage because you have vicious because of Iron Fist. To one of its legs.
Do you want to spend a luck to reroll 3?
Yeah, you might want to reroll the damage dice there.
This is my last luck, but yeah, sure. I'll reroll that damage.
You reroll 3 challenge dice.
Yep. So go to the upper left where the next to Whispers rolls to GM. Just hit that head and put in 3.
Where it says where it's the dice next to the head, you said?
The head is the one you want to click.
Yeah.
All right, and then combat dice 3.
Yep.
Yep.
So 5 minus its damage reduction of 2 for a grand total of 3 damage. It does stun though, because you did get at least one effect. But no injury. But it did take 3 damage. Ow. As you run into it and knock it over. Thud. It just flops over. Not very happy with the situation. As its turn comes around after Stonewall's turn, Yao Guy's turn comes and goes because he's stunned.
Whew.
Goes to Mato, I believe. Oh, I forgot
Hey,
Scorch.
I went to go hunting. I see a bear. I'm gonna go hunt the bear.
See, I'm helping.
Metal Man bait. Good job, as I put a thumb up.
Scorch sees the commotion. Kind of looks over and yells, Yao Guai! Hey. He will spend the action point that he starts with because he's aggressive. And he's gonna fire his boosted, improved, long-scoped laser gun at it.
Fancy.
Well, if we had killed him, I would have taken that.
You guys gain an action point,
Hooray.
and in addition, he has
Oh,
a
this is
perk.
gonna-
Yeah,
Oh, this is gonna do a bunch of shit.
you guys actually gain another 4 because he's an action-packed NPC, so he actually gives free AP when he starts in a scene.
That's
Ooh.
fantastic.
He hits the Yao guy. One of its paws. Stonewall is looking for the bare necessities.
Haha.
Zort, it does 2 energy damage. Don't worry, piercing 2. So it takes all 2 of that damage.
Fantastic.
Dink!
You try.
Mato. Let's move it a little bit away
Mato
from
will stand up and grab his new shiny javelin, plural javelins, and give one of them a throw at the field goal.
A good old bear hunt.
medium range weapon or close?
Yep, medium range.
Oh, heck me. Alright then.
Yeah, the
Javelin.
tomahawk is the close range version.
Ah.
The javelin has more range than the goddamn pipe gun.
It's my new stealth option because it actually has the quality suppressed.
Wait, what?
It's medium range and suppressed. Yeah.
Well, it's a javelin. You're throwing it quiet. It's not
Doesn't
exactly making a
make
ton of noise.
There's no bang.
I'll spend
Careful, pizza is very hot.
Thank you very much.
1
What kind of pizza you got?
blue.
One moment,
Bending
I'll
the
be
blue.
right back. Ooh.
Oh, yes. I think that generates 2.
I think so.
I think so.
Because you're at the optimal range.
Depends on what the bear's defense is, but I mean,
I think
yeah,
it's
someone else
domestic
has hit it
one.
right. It was only 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
I gotta
Great
remind the
damage,
DM
though.
that I still have the car doors. I forgot about the car
right.
door.
Can we roll more than like 3 damage?
No.
I would appreciate that.
I'm sure you would, Floaty Boy.
It's okay. You're the bait.
This is what I get for playing a purely face character.
When the supermoon is as big as a Jaguar.
I return. I just got
Welcome back.
food.
So,
So what'd you do? Did you miss terribly? That looks like it missed
Actually,
terribly.
He hit fantastically.
I don't
but
know.
only
3
rolled
success, that
2
seems pretty low. Like someone turned on hardcore mode, so now you need to actually throw a javelin in real life at a target, and I need to see a camera view of it. You hit it one of its legs probably.
Thank God I was thank God I was a javelin champion in my school.
No.
So I can go do that.
Oh,
yeah.
good.
it might not matter though, because I don't know if it's taking any damage.
Oh yeah, how much?
It is taking no
Fair enough.
damage with that hit.
Doggone it!
That's fine. I'll spend the 2 I gained and throw the second one. No extra dice. Yeah, because the diff went up 1, so I'll spend 1 blue from the pile for extra dice.
Yeah, I eat.
Javelin.
Which I then forgot to roll anyway.
Definitely.
You at least hit.
It's true.
Roll the extra die. Let's see if we get a. Oh.
No!
Oh no! Wait, we can quash it. We have the AP.
You want to quash it like a coward.
Excuse you.
Like a
Not being able to quash is
coward.
how I got into this mess.
Cowardice. Sorry. Go on.
Mm.
Roll your damage then. See if I care.
See if the bear cares. That's the more important thing.
I mean, that's true.
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
And piercing goes off.
Piercing.
Oh
yes.
yeah, I don't know if you tracked that on the previous Bungie. Oh, their piercing didn't come up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
if you spend an action point for 1 more damage, that'll be 5.
It's probably a good idea. So I'll spend the last one.
So it got hit. Double check, make sure, because it's getting an injury now. What's the number? 11. 11 is left arm. So left hind leg, really. Oh, left front leg. Sorry. So it kind of you throw a javelin, it goes right into its hind leg, and it groans and makes noises as you've done significant damage to its leg, and it has to spend extra actions to. Well, actually, no. It can still move because it's one of its claws. It just can't do its claw attack as good as it wants.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it has at least 1 injury. That matters. Boop. I believe that's
You guys know how
Motto.
we joked about leveling up.
Yep.
Freight Heart Katran.
Okay, oh boy. Well, we'll use the big boy weapon this time, because it's medium range, right? Yeah.
The pipe rifle?
No, I've got a combat rifle at the moment.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
It's just chambered in 45. We've got I was like, this might come up and be useful, and it seems to be the case.
That's a weird caliber for a rifle.
Yeah, that's why I want to change that.
I mean, hey, if it's 45 ACP, I'm not complaining. We need stopping power right now.
But we'll take the aim action, and as far as I recall, that's just
It's a minor.
yeah. That I did say minor, didn't I? Find what bloody page that was on. Where are combat actions? Probably under there. Just that I remember what aiming actually does in this system as opposed to different systems. Roll 1d20, got it. Okay. I'll give you a red. And, yeah.
Yes.
Hooray! So that means we get one.
I don't need to re-roll one of those, but that's nice. And then we'll hit this and that.
You would have gained 3 because the difficulty would have been it's only 1 to hit it.
Oh.
Because combat rifle's medium range, yeah?
Yes.
All right, yeah.
Yes, it is. That is why I was using it.
Any special to it? It's just straight damage, not vicious or anything?
No, it's just straight damage.
So that is 4 damage to it.
You can spend
Do
an AP
I?
for additional damage.
Oh, actually, minus...
Oh yeah, I could give you the one. Oh well, at the moment I've got no piercing, right?
Yeah.
No.
Let me.
We got 2 blues floating around.
Does the blue do 1 for 2 like it does in Star Trek?
Let's double check. It might not.
I'm only seeing add extra damage, which is up to 3, which would
Yep.
be enough. Right?
Yeah, you can't add piercing to something that doesn't have it with action points.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's what resistance 2 is what it's got.
Sounds like it.
Yep.
It appears to be.
I could just put the 3 blue that was made into that, and that should be another injury.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
It's
Is that
another
another one of its
injury,
legs?
and that's one of its legs. So now it can't move without using major actions. And it can still claw, just not as well as it likes. It's still moving after taking all that damage. It's just really pissed off now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, we've here to make it. We're here to make it angrier.
Stay mad.
Don't say that. It'll go for you
mad.
next.
Go away.
I believe it's Gregory Finch.
Yep, Gregory is gonna strafe over to here, aim with his laser pistol,
Okay.
and take a red.
Like a rat? I mean, if you want to, sure.
Haha.
Starts eating a rat.
Hang on. I have to mark down an ammo. Oh, we'll do that after I shoot, actually, now that I think about it. Laser gun. Buying 1 additional die. And I have a reroll. Which I'm gonna have to do, because...
Your laser gun's close, not medium.
Yep.
Yeah, so that definitely misses.
It's perception,
Energy weapons.
energy weapons. Come on.
Hey.
Yes! That's it. And I am going to pump 2 additional, ammo into this.
For extra damage, yeah.
Yep.
Extra damage dice, sorry.
Yep, extra damage dice. So,
That's a torso
This-
hit, by the way.
yep, so this costs me 3 ammo
Yep.
to do this. But I think it's worth it.
I mean, I did the same thing. That's why I've got 7 instead of 5. Definitely it's on a default of 5 damage.
Actually, chat, it doesn't have... Each of them doesn't have health like it does in regular Fallout. It's just that when you do damage, 5 or more damage to a particular body part, the injury is localized to whatever that damage is. So if it's an arm, you drop what's in that arm. If it's a torso, you bleed. That sort of thing.
That is 6 energy damage and piercing 1.
That's 6 straight. It just takes the whole damage.
Yes!
Bam. That is another injury. And it is bleeding from its torso. After you burn something or other vital to it. It's probably bleeding internally rather than externally. You probably cooked something in it.
Yummy.
I believe that's
Okay,
Finch done.
Yeah, that's my turn. Whew.
Bleakly.
Okay. Well, it's right there. So, we're gonna buzzsaw the thing. Ta-cha. Oh. Take 1 red. Because this hasn't burned me before today. No, not at all. Never.
Well, you hit. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. But I only generated 1 AP from that, so I can't quash the complication. I'm cursed today, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
Yeah, it happens.
On the bright side, it's funny. Okay. So, DM, do I just roll the damage? Does anything else happen?
So you'll be able to roll the damage. The complication is that your as your saw chews into its big torso, you find it gets tangled up pretty badly amongst the meat and hair, and a bit of rock that's embedded in its body, and kshink, it just kind of seizes But thankfully you're able to kind of power through it with your hydraulic arm. But until it is repaired, your buzzsaw has the unreliable quality.
Oh, fun. What does that do?
Increases comp range for attacks with it.
Oh,
So instead of
fantastic.
20, it's 19 to 20.
Well, this is also the arm that got bit, so that makes no sense. Okay. And die. Boop. Ooh!
Ooh.
And that's piercing and stun.
So it's stunned again.
Yes. Stay down, you giant thing.
So it's now 23 damage total it's taken. It's still there and moving and growling and unhappy. Someone's taken their turn. Goes Yao Guai. Yao Guai loses its turn because it got stunned.
I love it. Don't
It takes a certain amount of damage because it's bleeding. I believe it's 2 dice. 2 dice. It exhausts resistance.
I love this hydraulic arm. This hydraulic armor. It's been a great investment.
It takes an additional 3 damage.
Oh. That was getting a lot of mileage out of that shot.
Scorch fires his laser gun again. He's gonna spend. He is going to. He's gonna aim for the reroll. He's gonna spend one of his personal action points to get an additional die. He generates 2 action points for you guys.
Hooray.
Hitting on the torso. And he wants this thing to die. What's the fire rate of this thing? No. Of 1, so never mind.
Ah, dang. It's a sniper. Doesn't have a fire. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that might do it.
And that's piercing too, so that just goes straight through.
So, freaking numbers. Takes another injury
To the torso.
to the torso. It is barely moving. Goes to Mato.
Barely.
Alright. Minor to move.
Okay.
I'm gonna whack it with a machete.
Hacking and whacking and
Ah.
chop that
That's
meat.
what I thought. Alright.
Ah.
I will spin 2 to whack again.
2 blue.
Oh man. Never mind.
You're hitting it, but you're hitting the nice chunky bits on it that aren't really hurting it. Goes to Fate Hut.
Your machete is just a little too dull, my guy.
Okay. I'm gonna aim, and
Shoot Mato while he's not looking. Collect the
Yeah.
bounty.
yeah.
NCR says hello. No.
I'm not confident I could drop him anyway.
Just duck. Your hitbox is smaller than his.
Let's stand behind Gregory.
I get 2 dice to cover, right?
But yes, I'll spend the minor to aim, and I just need 1. Yeah. I say this, and then okay, I still made it, and then I
Yeah.
kind of want to roll the just do the reroll to see.
Headshot.
I don't hit any more than I would have.
I-
But then yes, we'll put 2 more bullets into that. Why? Because go away. Oh, good lord, go away.
Fuck you.
And it stops moving.
That
As
doesn't
you-
have a head anymore.
As you pack, and it just flinches and rolls over and dies.
Oh, thank goodness.
Stonewall, you said you were gonna hunt. I didn't think you were gonna go find a Yogoi. Shouts Scorch.
Stonewall looks at the Yagway, kicks it a little bit, makes sure it's actually dead, and then grabs it by the hind leg and drags it over by the campfire. Me got meat.
We've got the meats.
Friedhoff, I hate to be a bother, but can you take a look at this arm? I think he bit through one of the cables.
Yeah, sure, I can do that. Just float low, I guess. You could. That's how that works, right?
Everyone gains 102 experience.
Oh, look, we
Hey,
leveled
level up!
Hey, level up.
We're now at what, 1014? Yeah.
Yep.
We're at 1014.
But yeah, no, Bleakley, just float lower so I can.
So
reach and we'll get
1014.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, but Blakely will set the engine, so he's just basically just like sitting.
Level 5, guys. We did it. So once again, I get to choose what again?
A skill
A
point
perk.
and a perk.
Skill point.
A skill point, and I can only go up to 4 because super mutant.
Right.
Speaking of, I'm putting that in repair.
Um,
I'm thinking it might be a good idea to start taking survival. What do you guys think?
I have survival, plenty of it.
I'm gonna put
No, I
one
meant me.
in.
I'm gonna put one in survival.
Wait, you said
Might-
1 point in a skill point? Am I
Correct.
correct?
Yep.
Okay, I put it in athletics.
Yeah, it's gonna come up for you.
Perfect.
Shocking.
And then another perk? Question mark.
Yeah, you get a
Yeah.
perk.
Oh yeah,
If
I'm gonna get
if-
Slayer.
Oh boy.
I gotta look up what Slayer does though, so just give me 1 minute here.
Page 72.
I
gonna
think
pull it.
I am going to, because I can bump my medicine above 4, right?
Whoops. Oh well, it's fine.
'Cause I can
You
bump
can,
a
yes,
skill.
you can, yeah. The normal max is +6.
Okay, I'm bumping my medicine to 5.
I think I can do Slayer. I'm not 100% sure though.
Oh guys, we're level 5. We can do
Yes.
the
Yeah.
tag feat.
So,
So
Yeah.
the tag feat lets you
The tag
tag
perk.
an additional skill and you increase it by 2.
I don't know what that means.
So tagged ones are the ones with check marks next to them. It means that the critical hit increases by 2, or is it by the number of rank next to it?
So normally you'd only get 1 as a crit, but once you have it tagged, you get it as your skill rank becomes the new crit range. So if you have 3 ranks into it, it becomes 1 to 3. If you have 4 ranks into it, it's 1 to 4, and so on.
Okay. In that
Okay,
case,
yeah.
I'm going to do that. I'm taking survival and bumping that up to a 3 now.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
that
do not.
this
I
that's
do
it.
not know what I'm doing, so I'll just wait for you guys to.
This
help
is
me.
the thing that happens every 5 levels is we get an extra.
No,
tag.
it's a perk you can take called
Yeah,
tag.
it's a perk.
You've
But
qualified.
know
You
Five
have to
make it.
be a certain level.
You have to be level 5 to be able to do it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually. Okay.
Slayer here. I think that's what I would. Either Slayer or Piercing Strike.
No, tag is a good one to take. Yeah. I could tag survival and get it straight up to rank 6.
Do it.
Does tag increase it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, you add +2 to it, and it becomes a tag skill.
Oh, holy hell.
Tag is really good. So I'm
You can
gonna
only do it
that.
once, though. That's the thing.
Ah, that's the balance. I was like, holy heck, that's powerful. Like, oh, there's the fix.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also,
I'm stuck between chemist and science.
good choices.
The question
sci-
is, the question is, do we want like better energy weapons, weapon mods, some armor mods, or do we want better chems?
So what are you doing?
Level
I'm
5, so
either
extra
going to be
attacks.
doing
Level 3 spells
science,
unlock.
which lets me do like
Nice.
weapon mods, armor mods, um, and it's a long-term investment because I have to buy it in multiple ranks over the course of time. Or I can pick chemist, which lets me craft better chems.
I can, or should I do light
Oh,
there so
yeah, but
get
I
more
think you're the only person who
HP?
uses energy weapons, so that's more of a question for you.
Well, right, but I can also craft certain armor mods.
He can.
So I've got a question. Should I
I
get more
think
health,
it's mostly a power armor thing, though.
or should I get or should I get more damage?
Ooh.
Entirely your call. Do you want to be tanky through destruction of the enemy before they can damage you, or tanky through actually just taking hits?
Preemptive tanking, or
Yeah, preemptive tanking or active tanking.
I might as well do active tanking, so I guess Slayer it is.
yeah, another one that might be good for you to look at is adamantium skeleton. It basically makes it harder to injure you.
Yeah, I've got Barbarian, and then on top of that, it would be Adamantium Skeleton would make it more hard to hit me, I'm guessing, right?
Adamantium skeleton, basically when it hits you, it means they need to roll additional damage to be able to inflict an injury. So like more than 5, basically.
I think I'll take science.
I think I should be fine. I'll just get Slayer.
Oh, Mono, here's a good one
Uh,
for you. You can take center mass in the future.
Well, I was thinking about taking Mr. Sandman, but I kind of only want to take that if we're gonna continue trying to do some stealth. If we're gonna do what we did last time, I would probably need to take something else.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
entirely fine with stuff.
this requires luck points. Slayer does. If I want to decide to say screw that and do, I want to do critical hit instead. It requires me to spend a luck point to do so.
Yeah, I'd say Mr. Sandman. Like, I'm definitely down to do stealth stuff. It's just talking this mutant into patience, or making sure he doesn't know what we're doing before we do it.
And the reason I wouldn't do center mass is because I can already re-roll.
Where
So I
they
already
hit.
have a okay chance of getting a different location.
True, but like, you seem to only roll the same location.
That's just
So if you
luck.
ever wanted to guarantee it, that is an option.
That's just luck.
Yeah, I think really the two options are either Mr. Sandman, which increases damage on sneak attacks, or Shotgun Surgeon, which will give me piercing. With the shotgun I have, it'll give me piercing 2.
I can also do paralyzing palm. Every time I punch someone, I have a my attack gains the stun damage effect.
Don't you already
So,
have stun whenever you punch somebody?
He does.
Yeah.
I do.
Stun
But-
when he does when he does freight train.
Yeah,
when I
he
do
stuns when
freight
he does
train,
freight
but
train.
if I'm
Oh.
close, I can just punch him and hopefully get stunned on top of that. Just stun the crap out of the enemy.
Oh, I'm gonna adjust some of the experience because Scorch was present, so you guys will be at 1,000 exactly. You have just enough to have leveled.
Okay.
Okay.
That just to curb the fact that Scorch helped.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
minus
that's fair.
14.
Yeah, it's
There you
14
go,
XP, so.
Man, there's a lot that choose from. I don't know which one would be good for my character, though. To be honest with you,
Take your chances and see what happens. Is what my suggestion, because you never know. You never know what's going to be useful.
Piercing.
Roll
So
with-
I've got a chance of
I'd say
taking
they're all really strong.
taking
Yeah.
the damage, gaining the damage, stunning the person, adding piercing or slashing to my hits. So, I'm not gonna take any rad stuff because I don't get rad damage. So,
Yeah.
and I can't frighten people because I don't have the charisma for that one.
You can take, yeah, but there is a perk you can take that converts intimidations to strength.
Oh yeah, you can take that one if you ever want to scare somebody into listening.
Which one's that?
It's near the top. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I'm scrolling up at the moment.
Where is it?
I remember reading something similar to that, so it's not.
Yeah, it converts it to strength speech. Oh, I guess I could have taken heave ho and have the javelins go to long range.
Yeet.
Just
How do you gain luck back? By the way, I don't.
A story
When the
moment.
GM says we do.
GM
Yeah.
discretion.
oh, are
Okay.
you able to reclaim the javelins that you threw?
I'll say you can. You didn't roll any complications, so none of them broke when you threw them into the guy.
Going to go with. I'm gonna go with paralyzing palm. Why not?
Heck yeah, stun lock.
Stun
Yeah.
lock. So stun lock everything.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I'm taking science now as Gregory checks out the cool laser rifle that Scorch has, and he says, "Man, I gotta get me one of those."
Well, I built this one myself, actually. I mean, for various bits and pieces, and improved it, but yeah.
So do I just
Maybe I'll give that a
add
shot
my?
myself.
So do I just add my unarmed effect now to stun?
Yeah, you add a quality to your unarmed weapon.
So yeah.
I think it already has stunned because of the freight
Well-
train. Hold on.
Well, it's only it only gets stunned if you do the freight train attack. Now it's stunned whether or not you do it, whether or not you do freight train. The benefit of doing freight train now is that you get to move and attack in the same move, where most people and you do it as part of a strength athletics test rather than having to do a unarmed attack.
So I could just double stun somebody.
Mechanically, nothing happens if you have multiple stun effects. It's just either you stun them or you don't.
Okay.
So who's gonna butcher the Yogwai? What's that, Scorch?
Gonna guess it's a survival roll.
Endurance survival.
Oh, endurance survival.
I have an 11 tagged 6.
Do
I mean,
it.
I can just rip it apart. Just with
Yeah.
strength survival.
You can.
You can assist that way because you're helping pull the more difficult parts apart.
I do. Need
I
to
might
break
as
completely
well
first,
I might
though.
as well try to assist with the strength then, or
Okay. Actually, Bleakley, I might need to get back to you before that is scattered all across the everywhere.
Oh, but that's quite all right. No rush. No rush.
Like the green boys are about to pulping. He's about to
Oh,
turn into
dear.
a smoothie if I don't help.
Yes, no, go take care of it. I'll be fine.
What difficulty is this?
Difficulty of 2. It seems like it's something's wrong with this bear. Feels
I don't-
weird.
Like the sound of that. I'll give you a blue. And change. You said endurance survival.
Yep.
Okay. Here, big man, grab this and twist.
There's a mini nuke in the bear somehow.
It's just going through there and you hear click. Oh no.
You gain,
damn.
you gain 2
Pending assist at the moment.
pending assist. That's true.
And that was 1 blue was spent for that, Scott.
1 blue. Oh yes.
Yoink.
Or GM's got it. I was just clicking on my thing when he did it.
So if someone wants to help, hit roll to assist.
Yep, and I'm doing strength with this.
Yeah.
Strength, survival, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I can roll.
Oh my
for
lord.
assist.
I fucking hate myself sometimes.
We still made it. So that's still making 2?
Hey, what was this?
Uh,
Dirt, survival.
J-
Endurance,
GM.
so. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. I'm also willing to assist.
Go ahead.
Oh, you
Go
are?
ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Make my day. No.
Yeah, it just gives it more
Survival.
targets.
Haha!
Oh,
Gain
shit.
2 AP.
We gained 4, actually.
4. It's true. You're unfortunately the meat looks something's very wrong with it. It smells off. Almost like it was already rotted when you started carving into it. So really, the only thing you're able to get is some of the bones, some of the fur. But the meat, you think better of taking it. It smells wrong. It's something. It looks weird. It feels weird in your hands. You probably shouldn't take any of the meat.
that's a shame.
Master Finch, you might want to examine this.
Oh yeah, that's your thing. You do that, and I'll fix Bleakly.
Yeah, I'll take a look. And yeah, Finch goes over to it. He starts taking samples, putting them into little test tubes, and
Give me intelligence science difficulty 2 to collect samples, useful samples.
could I sell you on medicine?
You could, yep. And medicine makes more sense actually because you're not working with a robot. You're working on a bear,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm taking bio samples.
It is a bear, right? It's not a synth. Synths don't come in the Yaogai form.
I am going to spend a blue action point.
We get it back? Question mark.
Difficulty was 2, yeah.
Alright,
Hooray.
it stays where it is. Hey.
You collect some samples, and something. You notice that in one of the samples of the meat, it liquefies rather quickly in the confined space of your sample tube. The hairs are just fine, but the meat almost immediately liquefies and fills the chamber with some sort of gas.
Oh, most peculiar. The complete protein breakdown and gasification.
Don't know what that means. It's just like
What
connecting wires back together in Bleakly's arm.
what it means, Friedhart, is that I must return to the lab.
Okay. I mean, we're heading that way anyway. Difficulty 1. I have a multi-tool.
That's true. Yep.
Aha! Fantastic.
Sorry.
I've heard one of the groups out here, says Scorch. One of the groups out here had was feeding drugs to the Jet and Psycho to some of the wildlife. Some idiot must have fed this thing and that, but don't know why that would liquefy the meat so darn fast.
Ooh.
You make lots of poking noises,
Oh
but
no, I can't.
yeah,
That
Yeah.
is horrendous. I have a luck point. Do I? Presume
Up to
possibly.
you.
Sure, we'll do it for Bleakley.
Yay!
He did just get mauled horrifically.
You sure this isn't some experiment that your vault did? Well, he doesn't say your vault. He says the vault
I
did.
made it. I've redeemed myself.
Bleakley's buzzsaw has lost the unreliable quality. And I'll actually note that as you're examining the thing there, Finch, you notice that Scorch has a Pip-Boy of his own, and he actually seems to be dialing through it and looking something up while he's talking to you.
He's from
Real quick, GM. I've also taken some damage. Does that repair my damage as well, or just the unreliable trait?
He was just doing the unreliable thing.
In that case, to Finch's memory, does he remember Scorch?
Intelligence survival difficulty of 2.
Cool. I will spend a blue action point.
Can I help with that? Because I was also based in the vault.
You could, yeah. Well, you could roll to assist anyway, yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Hang on.
Hang on.
There we go.
1 hit so far. You need 2.
Rolling to assist. Oh, for Pete's sake. Selecting the token and then rolling to assist.
I'm not sure St. Peter has anything to do with it, but
You never know.
it's true.
He might be St. Peter.
Hey!
There you go.
Yes.
Between the two of you, underneath all the raider gear and his rather wasteland equipment, the Pip-Boy and his knowledge of laser weaponry and the various chemistries, you're able to. You both recall that Scorch is in fact William Thompson, also known as Billy.
I see why you changed his name.
He and Alara Frostwood used to adventure together before she became the overseer. Billy supposedly went missing back before she came back, and the overseer just never simply said he isn't coming back, and he was just presumed dead.
Wait, so was he like in the research lab at presumably before my time, admittedly, but would he have been in like the research labs there?
Oh yeah, he was a tinkerer.
That's how Gregory knows of him. It's one of those like, oh well, you don't want to end up like
Billy.
Like,
Billy disappeared out there.
Yeah, you don't want to end up like Billy Thompson, and Finch just goes, wait, you're Billy Thompson.
Yeah, you didn't know that? He looks at you. He lifts up his goggles and kind of furrows his eyes at you, like trying to get a better look at you. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
I mean, the only name we were given was Scorch, and I mean, you're a legend around the labs. I mean, a cautionary tale, but a legend.
What are they saying about me?
I mean, you don't careful out in the wasteland, or you won't come back like Billy Tom. I'm starting to get the impression that you didn't know that.
No.
I'm going to go this way.
No, hold on. He puts his hand on your arm. Are you saying that Alara didn't tell you who I was?
Hey, GM, did Alara tell us who he was?
Nope.
Nope. Well,
she did mention.
She said you were
Good
worth
thing you
some
come
caps. That's all she
back.
said.
Well, and I got the impression from her that at the very least you'd have been willing to hear us out. So that might say something, at least.
Also, GM, this might be relevant. I think it's the same place, but I started the game with a bounty on this person separate from the one we accepted.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed it was that the way you set it up was that that bounty was also put out by the Ark.
The bounty was put up by the NCR, but she absolved the bounty because she was taking it over from them. She's paying off the NCR to not hold the bounty anymore. Instead, she was going to pay you to either neutralize him or bring him in.
Okay.
Well, while they're talking, I'm just gonna be like trying to rip the head off the Jaguar.
Well, you
And
do
then
so.
replace-
It's pretty loose.
Then I take the mole rat's belt buckle that I made supposedly made and just toss it to the side and use that as the belt buckle on my pants.
With the melting flesh off of it.
But
Oh.
but I mean, no, beyond the cautionary tale. I mean, you're still also well known around the workshops. I mean, not really my area, but
He interrupts you and just mutters under his breath, "Cold-hearted witch," and he kind of walks back to the fire, just kind of sits down and puts his goggles back down and kind of kind of fiddles with his Pip-Boy, looking very not terribly happy at the moment.
Huh.
looks like Gregory just put his foot in his mouth.
Maybe his knee as well.
Just the whole leg.
Stonewall's just not really paying much attention and just showing everyone off the belt buckle that he got from the bear.
Yep. I'm just missing part of its skull because the thing that killed it was the headshots.
Yeah.
So there's bullet holes in it. But let's actually, get what do we get from it, by the way, in terms of like the bones and whatnot? What do they?
2 common materials.
2 common
Yeah.
materials. Got
Yeah.
it. Do you want me to keep track of that, Motto, or are you gonna keep track of materials at the moment?
I mean, you
Sure.
could just add it.
Jim, can I
Yeah, so-
get editable sheet called group inventory?
You could, but then I'd have to click handout and call it something, and then let everyone see it and edit it. And then I'd put a little, like, some sort of graphic because I'm...
Fancy.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
That's the polite word.
Admitted. Admitted is a good word.
We'll
That's
go
another
with
polite word. Yeah.
Nuka-Cola. There you go. Also getting rid of the character that somebody made. They know who they are.
Oh, do they?
You said it was common material?
Yep,
Yeah.
2 common material.
I remember when I had a bunch of common material flags and then someone wasted them all and broke my gun.
I didn't waste all of them.
Gee.
You're being pedantic.
But he doesn't hold a grudge or anything.
Clearly not. Yeah.
I only have 2 flags left.
As everyone
One of which I'm going to sleep under.
gathers around the
Cozy up.
campfire once more, do you guys like leave the body where it is, just kind of next to the campfire?
I'll say Stonewall while you're carving it up. Go throw it in the woods. I don't want to smell it.
Stonewall sniffs the meat for a while and he's like, "This don't smell bad. Why no like?"
The other thing is that
It would smell better about 50 yards that way.
He gives you that look, like thinking for a minute.
Scorch just kind of gets a little more comfortable with his rifle for a half second because he's a little worried.
And Stonewall, I guess, will drag the corpse into the woods.
Actually, and as everyone gets some rest,
the record, I am now circling much closer to the camp.
I would like each of you to roll for me Endurance Survival Difficulty 1, as you were in, all of you were within close proximity of a rather biohazardous Yaogwai. Something was very wrong with that thing. I'm so glad no one ate its meat. And I rolled nothing for its meat, because that would have been worse. The only one who doesn't roll is the robot, because the robot can't catch disease.
Hooray!
Endurance.
Endurance.
Survival?
Yep. Just one,
Damn.
because you guys were just near it.
Yeah. Okay.
If you eat the meat, it's a diff 5.
Just diff 2, actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm going to spend one blue.
Okay.
Stonewall never didn't totally just try to nibble on the meat while he was in the forest. So yeah, thank you for the diff too.
No, he had a diff too, GM. He was
Oh, he
eating
did?
the meat
Oh.
a little bit.
Never mind. I will remark that Stonewall during the night, his stomach makes those funny noises that happen every so often when he eats meat he finds, but he's okay.
Hang
I'll
on,
take-
it's endurance. My endurance is 5, so
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
I'm still good, and I generate 1.
I'll take the one he generated and all.
Well, you made it. That's Mato, that's Greg, that's Stonewall. Now for Shorty.
Yeah.
I have to
I'll
roll.
spend 1 blue just to be safe.
And Scorch has to roll because he was near it,
And also
too.
make 2 momentum, I guess, or blue AP. He can have 1,
He'll spend it, yeah, sure, why not? He needs it.
which I think puts us.
Oh no.
I think we're at like 4.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna get 2 AP because I can't think of anything that because he made the roll, so there's no reason to make him suffer more than he already did.
I mean, we've got like 4 blues, so he could also not.
Oh,
You
yeah,
want him to
I'll-
quash it? He can. Difference between me getting
Yeah.
2 AP and you spending 2 AP.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I believe since you're sleeping, you will want to try to heal. Which, good luck healing injuries, because we've been fighting all day. But hey, you could get lucky. Who's hurt?
I am.
Stonewall is at 14 out of 21.
Unless
my-
injuries.
Any HP you have is filled. It's injuries I'm worried about.
Oh, does my health go? No, my health does not go up, does it?
It does,
Not yet.
But it's automatic.
but-
It automatically does
Yeah.
it for you.
yeah,
We're
when you
Oh,
change,
okay.
yeah, when
a
you
step
level up.
before that right now.
Okay, I got confused for a minute because I'm like, it's at, I didn't know if I had max at 21 HP before I leveled up to 5 or not.
Yeah, when you enter when you type in level 5, it automatically gives you more HP.
Gotcha.
Well, I believe Gregory and Friedhart were injured. I don't believe anyone else had an injury.
Yeah, I am injured.
My shotgun is injured.
That. Stop! Cease! I will fix it later.
I have 2 injuries.
Oh, you do have 2. That's right.
Yeah.
You have 2. I have 1.
Endurance plus survival, difficulty 3 plus number of injuries.
I'm not even going to bother.
You have to
Yeah,
because you
yours
might roll
is a
complications.
5.
Could-
Oh no, I know that. I mean, I'm not going to bother buying anything else.
Yeah. No auto heals at end of scene. Nope. The only way you heal is your HP is if you actually sleep for like so many uninterrupted hours. And injuries don't go away unless you make a roll. And usually the same day you fought is a pretty hard roll. It's like difficulty 3, difficulty 4. Plus the number of injuries. Like, it's rough. Like, Finch completely, there's no way unless he spent everything, and even then it's unlikely he was going to get it.
We just need to
Whereas
get back
I
to the
might,
arc.
because it's a 4. But
Yeah. I don't get anything. That's fine. I expected that.
I'm tempted to do 1 and see if I can just get lucky. Because I have a good... Yeah. We'll give you a red just because, man. I made it.
Hey.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Uh,
I'm fine.
You, if you succeed, you recover from one of your injuries.
I only had the one.
Yep. If you had multiple injuries, you would spend 2 for AP for each additional one you want to get rid of for that one roll.
Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
man,
any radiation damage you
that
have,
survival tag was actually a really good choice.
and any rad damage you have, that stays with you. The only way to get rid of that is with rad away.
Yeah,
Sleep
I
does
think,
not make that go away.
We had
Yeah.
3, if I remember beforehand. I think
We
I had 3.
desperately
We were
need to
tracking
go
that
to
on our
medical
tokens.
bay.
Oh, something we should keep an eye out for, because I was looking through all the different,
5?
Yeah.
all the
5? Fuck, I thought that went down.
Oh,
No, did go
might
down.
have, because it's local to the map.
Because we had the rat away that we found in the place
but then I
Yes.
immediately used it to,
on me, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so it went down by 2 to 3. There we go. That's 'cause I
Yeah, you
wasn't
should
at
be down to
7.
3, yeah, and Finch should be at 1. Yep.
I know for a fact I wasn't at 7 red damage.
Oh, if I'm at 1 rad damage, then that means I'm at 14 hit points.
Which puts me, except for the fact that the camp we have gives you an extra +2 when you rested it.
Yeah, you have a bonus +2 to your max HP because you
So-
are comfortable.
Which evens out Mato, you have +1, I'm still -1, but Bleak, Yep.
I don't think I have any red damage anymore.
you've got 2.
No,
Did you
I
fix
got rid
yours?
of it. I was the
Oh, you
first
did.
one to get rid
Yes.
of red damage.
During the night, Finch, what's your trinket?
Hang on, I screwed up my HP. Give me a sec.
It's okay. I won't hold it against you or anything.
I will.
That would be Mia, which is to say, Gregory reaches into his bag and he pulls out a somehow unscathed through this entire affair, potted plant in like a little that has like a little glass dome over it.
Why are you such a nerd?
What would Gregory be doing during the night while he's on watch for a bit? Like he wakes up in the middle of the night, he pulls out his trinket. But what would he be doing with it? There by the campfire.
He'd set it down, not too close to the campfire because Mia's very sensitive to heat. And he just sort of observes the way that the campfire glow plays off of its. It has sort of a darkish blue color to it, not too dissimilar from the color of the Vault Boy uniforms. The Vault uniforms, but in the dim red glow of the firelight, it makes the petals look black.
The
And
fire.
he's just observing.
Why does he keep this thing with him?
It was, it is descended from. It's not the first Mia, and probably won't be the last. It's descended from a long line of plants that comes from the very first plant that he raised when he was first starting out in the aquaponics lab.
Gain 1 action point. Gain 1 luck point, sorry. As we have spent a scene considering your trinket and why it matters to you. By the following morning,
What do you think, Mia?
you guys need to make your way back home again. Thankfully, the journey back is an easier roll because you know where you're going and you kind of already know how you got where you are. But the roll still has to
Except for
happen.
Stonewall.
It's true, yeah.
Stonewall.
Stonewall probably shouldn't be the one who does the survivor roll to get back home because that was the whole problem, really. Boop, boop. Oh, I'm clicking on all the wrong things. I'm fine. I know how to.
survival. What?
Your face. No, give me a second. I mean, I was in the wrong book entirely. So
I'm gonna say this survival tag I got was amazing.
Right?
OP needs nerf. So your destination is the new arc. The difficulty is the check normally is something plus something. It is indeed a endurance survival test. And normally it would be posture check. Thank you very much. Author, you're right. I should be sitting a little more carefully. So it's endurance survival tests. Base difficulty is 0. Are you going along an established route? No. Are you familiar with the area? Yes. Is it under the control of a friendly faction? No. Has the group been given good directions to denote prominent landmarks to aid navigation? They are. Are the obstacles in the path? They're easily avoided or circumnavigated? They are. You guys know how to avoid the dangerous areas. So it is endurance survival difficulty of 2. Actually, that's the base number. Now, the normal way to get back, as I recall, I believe is an 18-hour journey base. If you do normal, the difficulty drops to difficulty 1. But your comp range goes to 2 because you're just going at a normal pace, but things might happen. If you double the journey, so instead of 18 hours, it's 34 hours, I believe. The difficulty decreases by 2 to diff 0. You can't roll complications. It just takes a long time to get where you're going. Or you can hurry there. It takes you 9 hours, but the comp range goes 17 to 20.
I think either the standard or the long one.
It doesn't increase the difficulty though. It's just diff 2.
It's diff 2 if you hurry. Yeah.
If we hurry, we use less food and drink.
Yeah.
True.
Unless we fuck up.
Remember what happened last time?
Well, failure doesn't mean something terrible happens. It just means something happens. Critical failure is when something guaranteed bad happens.
If you fail the test, you spend the full 18 hours the full time wandering around and not getting any closer, and you have to do it again. The plus side is if you've gotten lost at least once, the difficulty decreases because it's easier. Once after that amount of time, you realize you're lost and can try again. So the big problem is it eats time. It eats time and food and water.
And you become more familiar with the area that you were wandering around in, so it becomes easier to find your way.
Yep. So how fast do you want to try to get back to Newark?
Depends. Freedheart, how much water do you have?
It's all purified now.
No, one of it isn't. It is now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aha!
Because we found one in the place, the raider place.
Oh, right.
15 purified water.
Okay, well then I'm fine with taking it slow if I can have 3 of those.
Sure. I mean, you mean like normal pace rather than slow, or?
Yeah, normal pace, diff 1.
Yeah, you can have 3 of those. You want me to remove them from my inventory now?
Might as well.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
you have the best roll on this, don't you? I have 7 untagged.
I've got an 8
this is
tagged.
what again? Endurance survival again?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, wow! I suddenly became amazing at this, huh?
Uh-huh.
I have an 11 tagged 6. Yeah. Okay.
He's really
Yeah,
grown
go
as
for
a
it.
person over this one quest.
I tagged 1 skill, boys. survival has become an important thing. I mean, to be fair, no one else had really great survival.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll. What is it? Diff 2 complication nothing.
It's diff 1 now. Complication is 19 to 20 because you're going normal pace.
Gotcha. I'll do 1 blue just to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to mess with me.
Yeah.
Yep. Just to spite you.
I made it back.
Rolling
But
to
I
assist.
did complicate as well, right?
Actually,
Yeah.
You
so
want any assists because we? Oh, it's a complication.
if you would like to, the complication is,
Oh yeah,
the
I can-
19 did complicate, but I can currently buy that off because we made 1 momentum back or 1 action point back. 1 blue.
Did we?
Yes, it was diff 1. I made 2.
Oh, it's just, yeah. There we are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll roll to assist. Might as well. If I remember to click on my token first.
That's always helpful.
Endurance. Survival. Pretty please. Okay. Well,
Stonewall
didn't
thinks
fail.
it's this direction, so Stonewall will assist.
Oh boy, Stonewall.
It's endurance survival, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Stonewall thinks it's this way.
Hey!
You know, Stonewall, you're actually right.
And are we crossing that comp?
Yeah, and we have 1 momentum, or 1 AP left after that. 1 blue. I'm just gonna call it blue.
And Scorch assists you because he knows the region.
Yeah, it's almost like he's made this track before. Oh, we've
Oh,
got another
Another
blue.
one. Excellent. Another one.
And another one. And another
And another one.
one. So you're walking back across the wasteland and having this knowledge that this is probably going to be the last time you're going to see the California wasteland. Because you're going to be boarding the new ark and heading off into the Pacific.
Yeah.
On the way back, you actually come across some people heading from Camp Navarro down to San Francisco who just happen to be going. They're just heading south. They just cross your path. These are just random wastelanders who are just traveling as a group. They do eye Scorch and Stonewall warily, but they seem to take comfort in the colors of the Vault Dweller and the NCR Soldier, so they kind of ease up.
He is easily 3 times my size.
I'll say rather directly. Any of you got a ammunition or bits and bobs you're selling?
Well, what you looking to buy? We can probably scrounge around, see if we have anything, but
44 ammo or a stealth boy if you just happen to have one.
Stealth boy. No, we don't have any of those anymore. What was it you said? 44? Hold on. They start looking through their bags and talking with themselves. Did
Or
you have
shotgun shells.
shotgun shells? We got. That's the easy one. Hold on. Did you have it? I have it. Just give me a second. It's at the bottom of my pack. All right. Just calm down. And I need to go to the corner store. No, I'm just kidding. They have. They won't give these to you. They will sell them, but they do have.
If I pull out a 44, they might give them to me.
No. No.
How about we say
I'll die,
no to
but I'll
that?
try.
This is NCR territory, technically. I mean, could you
Yeah.
Could you not?
The super mutant
Let's
probably
not.
just like fight and squash everyone. So
So we wanted to know shotgun first. Let's do that. We have 6 shotgun shells to sell. And you said 45?
44.
44? Sure you didn't want 45s? We got 45s. You said 44s. Alright, fine.
No, I need 44 because
Oh my god. What is
have to. I can't use my shotgun at the moment because the guy who needs 45 ammo broke it.
They have 444 shells. Or shots, rather, not shells.
Every quick roll you have done this session has been like that.
Yeah.
That is tragic.
All right. Give him 27 caps.
They take your caps. They're happy to get caps. They can use that in San Fran when they get there. And they're selling you the excess. They obviously people you walk into the wasteland will never under ammo themselves willingly. That's how people die out here. So where are you all coming from? One of those new Reno caravans, or?
Roundabout in that direction, yes.
Did you hear about there's another mutie who came by with another Vault Dweller that came through here with ramen. What was it, a week ago or something like that? Whole NCR rolled out with them. And they got into a big shootout at the gas station, the old covered wagon.
Oh, yes. I believe we passed it on the way here. Actually, did we pass it on the way here?
No, you didn't. That would have been
No, we did further away.
We got almost to there. Almost there.
Huh.
Did they come back?
Oh yeah, they got all the way, to Newark, was it? Yeah, something about the Newark, wherever it is.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
I mean, if you believe it, there's rumors that they're out here somewhere on the coast, but who knows, right? I just think, no offense, soldier, but I think the Newark's just made up. Just to make everyone feel better.
Well, there's all sorts of tall tales out here in the wasteland. Keeps us entertained, doesn't it?
I'm sure you'll find out when everyone else does.
Yeah. You guys buying anything else? We could use extra caps. Or are you selling, maybe?
We have a lot to sell. If you've got the caps, we got the stuff. Motto, I guess, opens a backpack with 504 caps worth of various items in it. The backpack is one of the things you can buy from me. But not without buying all the other stuff in it first.
They have about 55 caps between them to buy stuff from you.
Stonewall has a gun that hasn't been fired and some bullets that hasn't been used.
Oh, your pipe gun?
Yeah, my pipe gun that I just carried around because I don't use it.
You might as well go and sell that, because...
That's 30 caps right there.
It's going to be a pain to figure out what they buy, and I'd rather just sell it all at one time on the ship.
Yeah, they'll give you 30 caps for your gun. How much ammo do you got?
He tries to count the ammo in his bag, but he doesn't know how to count, so he just...
Here, how much ammo do you have so that Freetheart can tell him?
At a character, he has like 7 bullets.
7.
7 what round are they?
7
38?
round, yeah.
38.
They're
one cap
.38.
per, yeah. So you get 38 caps plus the... Actually, no, not even. They can't buy all your ammo. They can buy the gun and some of your ammo, but they can't buy all of the ammo.
Huh.
They just don't have enough money. But hey, it's a free pipe gun and with some ammo, so hey, they have an extra gun now. They're happy with that.
So I just add like what 30 what caps to my thingy?
30. Well, you get 55 caps basically.
Oh, I get 55 caps altogether.
Yep.
So that is 60 caps because I still had 5 caps on me. And then how much ammo did they take off of me?
25 shots.
He had 7.
Oh, he's
I
had
had
some. Oh, sorry, I got
7.
that backwards. I'm sorry. I thought you had way more ammo. Sorry, you didn't get 55 caps. Sorry, 30 for the gun
Uh-huh.
7.
and 7 for the ammo. So you have 37. Yes.
So I got 42 camps all together because I had.
Yeah, it's something to game with. Yeah.
So they bought this. They just bought the 7 bullets off of me.
Yeah. Because hey, why not?
Okay.
They need to load the gun in the first place.
Yeah, because it hasn't been fired. So.
I mean, it probably was before you got it.
Probably, but Stonewall hasn't touched it in a while, so I do
Anyway.
not know how to delete items.
Oh, I can do that. 1 second. You hit modify,
Yeah, I'm under gear.
and then you hit the
Modify.
trash can, and that eliminates stuff.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we'll let you go on your way. Zarek and thanks for the trade.
Yeah, good luck.
And they
Travel
carry,
safe.
and they carry on their way, heading off to the south.
The only thing that Stonewall has now is pork and beans and puff out.
And the car doors.
I have knuckle
and,
dusters.
yeah, and I could have sold the car doors.
I don't think they want car doors. I also have knuckle dusters, but I don't think you can use them. Their hands are a bit bigger than mine.
Oh yeah, and a baseball bat. Wait, where is my baseball bat? I thought I came with a baseball bat. Yeah,
Oh, thank
whatever.
goodness.
New scene as you've arrived at the new Ark.
This is a big map. Hold
Yeah.
on.
This is the
Yeah.
map to the entire.
The entirety of the ship.
The entirety of the
Man-
ship. Yeah.
Man, I didn't know the ship was a rectangle.
I mean,
Ship's on.
it is pretty rectangular. It is pretty chunky. They basically mashed together a battleship with a cruise ship, and then
And a
riveted
vault.
the bits that weren't compatible. And a vault, yeah,
And a vault.
yeah. Vault 003 was the new Ark, basically.
Gotcha.
So actually, I have your pictures a little too small. But yeah, you're able to turn in Scorch. He is
Grumpy.
he's not too happy. He asks Scorch asks you guys like, hey, if you, I mean, escort me up to the bridge and all, but if you don't mind, I'd like to talk with Alara. I have a few words for her. I'll make sure that you get paid, but I don't. We need time.
You don't want an audience?
How about I'll go up there with you. She'll pay the caps, and then you can talk to her, and I'll go away.
Yeah, that's smart. I mean, I doubt she'd cheat
Yeah.
you on it, but your word, I'll cheat you. That makes sense. Yeah, no, sure.
It's caps. Everyone will cheat. No one plays fair when it comes to caps.
Hey,
I do.
gave you what you were owed.
You're NCR. Y'all probably do taxes or something, don't you?
Yeah.
That okay?
That's
That's
not-
stealing.
What?
Yeah.
What are taxes?
It's like a
No.
toll, but a guy with a flag charges you for it.
Yeah.
Can I beat up Flagman?
No.
No.
That's what we do
no.
That's what we do in Texas.
What on earth is Texas?
When you arrive at the door to the Overseer's Bridge and Command in the upper decks, the guy at the desk kind of looks over and glares at Scorch's direction. Scorch just kind of pulls up his goggles and glares back at him.
And then all of a sudden, Stonewall just glares because everyone else is glaring.
Guy behind the desk just kind of, Oh. He looks like he's gonna reach for something, and he looks like he's gonna hit some button or grab a weapon, and then he looks at your belt and notices next to the Yao Guy skull there's the blue and yellow sash. He's like, oh, right.
Did you
Well-
think that one of them was strolled onto the ship?
The
He's like, "Ah."
the bloody flag next to the guy's bloody skull.
All right, well, pay him their caps. I gotta talk with Alara. That's the overseer. It's Alara. Pay him the caps. Or what? Or they're going to be very upset with you for not paying them for a job, so... And I'm pretty sure the super mutant back there will eat you, so...
I look at Blue Boy and I'm like, is this the man I had to punch 200 times? As I point at
No punching 200
this
times.
guy.
And I believe it was 400 for each of you? We're bringing him in alive.
Willingly.
Yeah, I'll look at Scorch and say, yeah, death was an option. You'll want to figure that one out when you're talking.
That son of a... Really wish you hadn't told him that. Well, too late. Now pay up and shut up. I have business to do.
Bleakly pinches one of his eye stalks with his pincer, like the same way somebody pinches the bridge of their nose.
And this guy hands out 400 caps to each of you.
Cool.
Right.
I am at 404. Caps number not found.
Me too.
411.
I am at 442.
Which super mutant are you anyway? Says the guy behind the desk.
The green
Stonewall.
one.
The green one. Thank you, Wastelander. Terribly helpful.
He's new, I think.
No, I know him. He's the one that keeps ripping doors off of things. Don't rip doors off the ship anymore. You have doors now. Keep those.
How does he know that?
I brought him in because can you not see two truck doors that I can't.
He's
No.
been
Just
carrying
holding
the
them.
doors this
You never put
entire
them
time.
down.
I
He's-
never put them down.
He's Stonewall. The guy makes air quotes in the air because he keeps ripping. He makes doors for him. He makes walls for himself. See, we had him at the dock the other week, and he started the other month, and he's ripping doors off of things for protection. I mean, on the plus side, it's scrap, but on the other hand, it can be really annoying when he tries to pull open the doors on the ship. No pulling off doors on the ship. We need those. And keep those ones.
Yeah, especially now the door's below the water line.
Other doors below the waterline.
Only on Chinese ships.
Oh. That doesn't seem smart.
Where's...
Well, they are communists, so.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey.
that's true.
Kind of like what
Hey,
NCR is.
GM, question.
Hey, nothing like that.
What's the answer there, Bleakley?
So I wanted to go purchase Mr. Gutsy plating, but there's no cost associated with it, listed with it.
That's because you can't.
You have to find it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, hold on, let me find out.
We have to get a gutsy.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it's yeah. You'd have to find a Mr. Gutsy to pull it off of
And scrap it. Okay.
and scrap it. Because at that point, once you're tearing apart Mr. Gutsy, you've ruined the armor because you probably have to knock out the Mr. Gutsy. That's why you have to buy factory armor, serrated plate, and all that other stuff.
Oh yeah. Probably the first thing is I need to go sell off all of our junk so that we all have 500 caps, not 400.
So you're gonna head up to the purser and quartermaster and sell off all your stuff, or you're gonna sell it? Are you gonna sell it to any particular faction? If you're selling just to the purser and quartermaster, you're selling to the ship as a whole in the vault.
Okay.
But you can't sell to particular groups for reasons that are personal to your character, or if you're trying to butter up to certain people.
No.
Now, is this stuff you're selling off any of our common, uncommon, or rare materials? Or is
No.
this
The
just-
materials are not part of what we're selling.
Man, this dude sounds like he's far away.
Yeah.
You just got
is
real
anybody
distant.
else hearing Temsic from far away?
Yeah, you got real quiet. Your mic's probably far away from you or something.
How about now?
It's better.
There you go.
Yeah. No, I just want to sell. I want to sell all the lint we had to the purser.
Yeah.
So that should give everyone. Since it's an uneven, it'll give me 100 and everybody else 101 caps. And then, is he in the market for mini nukes?
Ooh.
Yes, we can break them apart for the reactor.
I mean, the
So it's,
Brotherhood of Steel is always interested
alright.
in those.
So it's an extra 101 caps, you says?
Yeah, I have extra 101.
All right, so
Alright.
I'm at 543.
I sell
can-
him my 2 mini nukes.
Have that extra cap. Because you like caps more than I do.
Stonewall doesn't even know what he does with these caps. He just collects them in his little bag.
Ooh. I'm faced with a very fun choice. Oh, or. Doggone. I can either get Tesla coils, which when I turn them on, enemies within reach of me suffer 4 dice of piercing 1 stun energy damage. Or I could get the sensor array, which lets me re-roll things on perception tests, and I can roll perception on things like radiation.
Choices.
I know.
Mm.
Actually, if I'm gonna keep standing watch, because I am, I should get them.
Before you do that, what are you looking at picking up?
Sensor array and the behavioral analysis mod, page 185.
Ray or the Tesla coils? Okay. I can't make those for you.
We level up again.
I was
we
gonna
did.
buy them from a robotics expert on the ship.
Did we,
Really?
Yeah.
did we level up again?
Hey!
600 XP for completing the quest for bringing Scorch back.
So, what's the next level up so I can remember next time? Because no one told me that.
It was 1500. Corby said
No,
it.
after that one.
Well, I haven't
We
said it
don't
yet.
know yet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So, we are now level 6.
Yep.
So, 1 skill, 1 perk again?
Yep.
I will put it in in athletics, I guess.
Definitely ding, yeah. Yeah, because they dinged twice, because one, they had a bunch of XP just for the fight, and then completing the quest of getting Scorch back, it was a really difficult quest, because it's one of those, if you handle it wrong, a lot of characters could have died.
We almost did.
Well, we kind
did,
of did
yeah.
handle it wrong at the end there.
What
Rolls
should
the,
I do now? The perk.
Yeah, we completed the quest. We got the triumphant little music bit there. Dun, 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 dun.
So GM, on buying things on the ship, how do we determine up to what rarity is available?
So yeah, now that they're underway and starting to cast off, there's a chance that people have bought and sold things on the ship, and other expedition parties have done stuff. So you basically go to a vendor, so a particular part of the ship. There are basically multiple vendors on the ship. There's the purser quartermaster. There's the lavender merchants, basically. Those are your general civilian. They're your wastelander, vault dweller, general populace. And then there's the NCR garrison and the Brotherhood garrison, who have their stocks, which they may or may not sell to you if you're not a member. And you can also go to the Children of Adam and try to buy things from them. every time you go to a new market, you roll your luck in challenge dice, and that determines how rare an item they may or may not have. So if you roll 0, then you can only get 0 items. That's all they can sell because that's all they have. And you're looking for effects, not numbers. So the more effects, that's how that chooses the rating, the rarity. Yeah.
Then, yeah, I'll be lucky to find anything. All right, and what about their ability to do anyone's ability to do mods?
How do you mean?
Weapon modifications.
Yeah, are there any people skilled to make mods? Install them.
People can install them for you. There are workbenches on the ship you can get to, as well, if you want to do it yourself.
Well, I can't do it myself in most cases.
I can do low level science mods, and I'm also just generally decently skilled at science and.
I don't have those type of weapons.
Yeah, just for if it ever becomes relevant.
So if you want to have something, if you want someone to mod something for you, you would pay the cost of the item plus the additional cost that is added by the mod, and you'd have to check rarity because that would check of the base item. So say you're trying to mod a metal helmet, which is rarity 1. If you get 0 rarity, then they can't. They don't have the materials on hand to help you mod it. They're like, no, I don't have enough today. You'll have to check in another time. I don't have what you need. Or I'm busy with work. I have a bunch of other stuff I'm already modding. I'm unwilling to help you with your thing.
Okay. Well, I
can get rank 2 gun nut though.
I mean, if you're gonna take the skill, that would work for me. But right, I don't want to.
Yeah. No, I was already getting rank 2 gun nut.
Okay.
Where's the communist bloc? Across the Pacific, in theory, unless
We get to the Isle of Twilight and it's already been colonized by the communists.
All right, then. I guess in fact, most of what I need to do is to have Freedheart make a bunch of rolls. Do we want to split up the materials, or do we want to just keep all those materials for camps?
I mean, as long as we end up with materials for camping at the end of the day, that's probably ideal.
You just choose this one because I do not know which one.
All right.
Choose.
Why don't we give everybody 2 common, 2 uncommon, and 2 rare, and that'll leave us with some left over.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do this one.
I'm going to take intense training, which means I can increase a special attribute by 1 rank.
Ooh, which one is that?
Intense training. Page 66.
Freedheart.
Yes.
I have a list.
Oh boy.
I might take that.
Shian, can you remind me of how much mods cost in materials?
Can I get some suggestions for a perk? Because I do not know which one to choose.
Choose what seems most interesting to you, really, because it's hard for people to suggest because it's all personal preference. All the perks look good, but it's a matter of what you think you would like.
Well, you
No,
have fun
some
with.
of them I want, but I don't have to rank into them. The stats for them.
You can. There is a perk that increases your stats.
Yeah, there are 2 perks for that. There's perks
Yeah.
that increase skills and perks that increase. The one I just took, Intense Training, increases your
Special.
special stats.
Yeah, which I'm doing right now as well.
Intense training.
I would
Yeah.
like to. I'm going to bring my intelligence up to 8.
Yeah, I brought my charisma up to 10.
I need to put my.
Jeez.
I need to put my. I want to put my charisma up so I can have fucking scary man thing, whatever
Well,
the fuck it
you
was.
don't need to
Terrifying
make your
presence.
Terrifying presence, yeah.
Yeah, what was it? Terrifying presence. Oh yeah, because you need charisma level 8 to do it, don't you?
Yeah, I do, and I still won't have enough to be able to do that either.
Well, I mean, you can keep taking intense training.
Note
it's just
that
every time you take it, the level required goes up by 2.
yeah. What's your charisma out right now?
4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'll warn you, the max you can have your charisma is 6.
Oh, because he's a super mutant.
Yep.
Ah,
So he got
maybe
that
don't
anyway.
do that. Don't up
I'm-
your charisma then. Up your your character sheet.
Whatever else you might need to up for abilities,
Wait, did I take damage? No, I shouldn't have taken damage. Never mind.
because we leveled up.
Yeah, 22.
Can you increase your luck? Luck's always a good one.
By the way,
Good, real good
to answer Monto's question, it's paid. Actually, you know what? I'll make it a handout as well.
I mean, yeah, luck is good, but I don't know how much I can. You said up to 6, but I don't know what you mean by 6 because everything's like weird. Like my endurance is 10 and strength is 11 and stuff.
Some of your things are restricted in terms of how high they can go. Other things have a higher cap. We can normally get to 10, and that's
But
it.
because you're a super mutant, you can't increase your charisma above a 6.
What does
Oh, okay.
complexity mean?
I don't know what my limit is for most skills. I have to look that up.
It'll be in the book.
Complexity is rarity? No, because I can only go up to 3. Let me find out where's the list of weapon mods. They are 88.
Character creations.
It should be in your character thing.
List of various weapon mods are around page like 100 to 105. Like, I've been skimming around 105.
Yeah, it's under,
That's where all the energy weapon stuff is.
Force Evolution.
Oh, benefits. You get strength and endurance. You increase by 2.
To 12, but your
let's
maximum
see this all
intelligence and
list.
charisma are reduced to 6. You may not have more than 4.
Ranks in any skill. You are completely okay. So the only thing, so I'm limited to just intelligence and charisma.
Yeah, you're limited there, but everything else you can put up to 10, unless it's strength and endurance, which can go up to 12.
Jim, I don't know what complexity means or how that fits into any of this.
So
do I.
starting from page weapon mod, for example, on page 222 onward, that you can see in the tables. It'll say complexity 2, 3, 5, what have you, and that tells you how complex it is, and you compare it with that table to see what materials you would need to make that
so-
recipe.
Right, you need
And
to
it-
make
and
the
it-
thing, and then putting it on is just a separate.
It also impacts the difficulty of your ability to craft that mod. In which case the difficulty is it's like the complexity. It's like 1 plus
That's why we were looking to find the complexity. You're
So,
backtracking
if I-
from us.
So if I do skilled, I get to choose 2 skills or add 2 ranks in one skill.
Yeah,
What?
that's one of the things you can do.
Wait, what was the one that stats again? What was that one called? I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, I found the thing, Mato.
Yeah.
Oh, ranks are the stats, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, so I can do 2 ranks and 1 skill.
Yeah. So it's the skills thing. So it's like athletics, barter, big guns, etc.
Yeah. And then ranks are my top scores, right?
No, those are your attributes.
Yeah. Those are special attributes.
Ranks are
I'm
are the skill ranks.
Add 2 ranks to 1 skill, no skill. Okay, then what's the one that does the stats thing?
Intense
Altitude.
training.
Intense training, okay. I could be more buffy and put more endurance in.
Assuming it's
That's
not maxed
what-
out already. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not maxed out, so
Yeah. There you go.
I'm trying to look for intense training. There it is. Increases any special attribute by 1 as usually your special attribute beyond 10. This method, each time you take this per level requires increase by 2.
So are you looking to mod one of your weapons there, Mato?
Yeah. I have a list. The first thing
As
is.
do I.
So do I.
um,
Put them in chat because I will guarantee you I will not remember it if it's just said to me.
Yeah, hang on.
Neither will
You want
I,
it in
and I'm the one
Discord
who's
or
also...
in the Roll20?
In the Discord, yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking a couple minutes because the ways I'm gonna have to go about getting my mods is gonna be a little roundabout.
All right, so I just have the mods. If he successfully installs the mod that he that was messed up last time, will that get rid of the issue, or because there are no mods to get rid of the issue that was made?
I think that's just like repairing it.
It's just repair, which that is this table. And the difficulty is equal to the item's rarity. So it depends how rare your weapon is. You have a 44 Magnum?
No, this is
It's a shotgun.
The shotgun? Oh.
It's like a 1, maybe? 0, probably?
No, it's not a 0. I wouldn't think.
Small guns. Combat, double barrel shotgun, combat shotgun.
Rarity is 2.
You found it, yeah. So difficulty's 2 to repair it.
Okay, can you start
Difficulty 1.
there?
Yeah, I can repair
Okay.
that. Difficulty 1, yeah.
I'll give you 2 common materials.
It's too
2
common
more
to repair.
flags.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll tie this thing together. We'll use 1 blue.
Okay.
Look at that. I definitely... We got 2 blue back.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Easy
Just got
fix.
done leveling up my character. I think that's just good enough, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't tracking for me. So I'm looking over the list of all the energy weapon mods,
Right.
and I note that there are the muzzle mods
Mm-hmm.
at the bottom. Now there are specifically a couple of mods that specify, allows the weapon to take a muzzle mod, which I assume means that energy weapons don't automatically get muzzle mods, but then above
Correct.
it says that they do. Like back up on page, where is it? Hang on. Oh no, it's on page 103 under like laser gun.
103, not 203.
Or 104 in a PDF reader.
Most fire modes, laser gun such as AR-5, while leads BS army using internal capacitor charge fire microprojection. So default profiles laser pistol. Laser gun accepts each of the following mods. Any stock mod, change the rifle to a laser rifle.
It might just be that way because plasma guns don't automatically get a muzzle. Maybe?
Yeah, that sounds correct because plasma guns don't get it. Yeah, and gamma guns. Well, gamma guns are their own thing entirely, but
Oh, and I can't. Looking over the laser gun, I can't even take the barrels that give you the bracketed barrels, because the entire point of the bracketed barrels is to let you take muzzle things. So if I can just get a muzzle thing. Great.
you can just get a muzzle thing. Yeah. Okay. I think there's some confusion when they did the book, because I'm not sure why they would have bracketed mods if you don't ever use them.
Yeah.
Is
Speaking of, I got a
there-
reply of basically, that's odd. We don't know what's causing that about my copy of the PDF.
Yeah.
I'll go and try to buy some materials if possible.
Yeah. Buying materials is. I think you can just buy junk. Like junk as in you're buying materials straight. No? Search Control F. There we go.
Would it be a good idea to have Stonewall try to buy some knuckle dusters? Is he just melee?
You'd lose anything you have that's tagged to unarmed.
Yeah, so your Iron Fist wouldn't
Yeah.
work. Your
No, knuckle dusters count as unarmed.
oh, do they? Oh, there you go.
Yeah. That's why I have them as well.
Fantastic.
Oh, do they?
Yes,
I'm not-
I believe that was one of the things under knuckle dusters.
Oh, it's in the descriptor. That would make
Yeah,
sense.
no, I've got them entered in right now. It's attribute, strength, skill, unarmed, because they're just like a little metal knob on your hands, and then you can modify knuckle dusters to have blades, spikes, other lovely things. You can, yeah, which tracks to Fallout as well, because I believe knuckle dusters also count as unarmed in the games.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Jeez.
Yeah. So it won't affect my Iron Fist or anything?
It would if it's an unarmed. I believe unarmed just. Iron Fist just affects unarmed attacks, right?
Yeah.
So you could stack that with having knuckle dusters. Unless the perks itself specifies you need to have no weapon whatsoever, but I think it just says unarmed.
Oh, I'm smart. Page 208 says how much junk costs, depending on what kind of materials you're buying. So common materials is 1, uncommon's 3, rare is 5.
Yeah, it says
All right, and-
unarmed attacks. It doesn't say anything about weapons. Anything with
What was that
unarmed.
Page 208.
Yeah, it doesn't say nothing about if I add weapons or not, as long as
There you
they're
go.
unarmed weapons, I think. I
Knuckle
don't.
Duster should be good for you then.
Your unarmed attacks inflicts 1d/c/d damage.
Your unarmed attacks. That's all it's asking for Iron
Yep.
Fist. Yep.
It
So,
doesn't list there what the rarity on those materials are.
I would say they're rarity 0. Like if you're buying from somebody, it's just a matter of. For other places, I might be more concerned about it, but here on the Ark, it's just a matter of buying junk off of people. Like you're just walking around saying, "Hey, do you have some ballistic fiber you can sell me?" Like, sure, I'll sell you some. I'll take caps.
All right, then. Sweetheart, you ready to make some rolls?
Oh god, I hope so.
So you need on the shotgun to start off with the complexity. I just had it in front of me.
Remember, I only have gun nut 2, so if it requires 3 or higher, I cannot.
No, I didn't choose anything that required that.
Okay.
This doesn't require any perk actually. This is a
Oh.
complexity 2,
Okay.
and I have to spend 1 camp.
And I have one thing in mind, actually, that I'm going to ask the GM about, is if I take this and all the parts of the NCR section and just would one of the experts back there mind helping me?
How much?
I'll give you an advantage that you can ask an NCR tech to help you.
Yay!
If I just purchase the knuckles, but I want to add a mod to it, and I can't do mods, can I just purchase it with a mod?
That's technically a thing as well, I believe.
Knuckle dusters.
I think that's one of the reasons
Knuckles.
there's prices on mods is you could just buy things with them.
So
But
yeah,
that's
because
blah, blah, blah.
the mod, yeah, it will say cost on the mod. It'll add that to the base cost.
Yeah, but it also says plus 22 plus whatever. I'm just trying to figure out what all that means.
So it says cost plus 22.
But no, I'm looking at claws. Sorry, I'm looking at the knuckles here, but it doesn't really give me where's the actual price of the knuckles. I see the mods, but I don't see the knuckles.
Knuckles is on page 1 and 11. It costs 10 normally.
Yep.
Okay.
Cost 10 rarity 1, so technically you do need to make a roll to even be able to buy those.
Yeah.
To see if
What's
they
the
have them in stock.
what's the roll?
You roll your luck in challenge dice, to see if a certain market has what you're looking for. So
If
to roll,
they don't,
Sorry.
if they don't, I don't know if sizing is a concern in the Fallout system.
it is.
It is?
You can only wear stuff specifically designed for super mutants.
Okay, I can't give you my knuckle dusters because they're definitely not fitted for you.
No.
You have bigger fingers.
So what do I have to roll, DM? Just
So you roll combat dice, the little head there. Roll that in your luck. So you roll me 7
7
challenge
luck,
dice.
7 combat dice, right?
Yep. Yep. So you can get rarity 3 or lower items from the purser.
Rarity
And Knuckles is
3 or
rarity
lower.
1, so you can get Knuckles, and you can pay for them to be modded.
Okay, I will buy Knuckles that has... What would be a good mod for him? I don't have piercing, I only have stunning.
Piercing would be good.
And what mod did you mind if you could make a roll for on Mato?
It's complexity 2 roll.
What is game persistent? What does that mean?
It does additional damage each round. Basically, you cause a persistent wound that they take damage every turn.
Okay, I can do +1 die, or with gain precision, or +1 die and gain piercing 1.
Let's say equal difficulty as well. Gonna double check that. That's seems correct.
It might get ridiculous because some of these are like 6, 7, etc.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the piercing 1/1 with the extra die, I guess. So let me figure out how much the.
And Freetard, let me clarify. You don't have to worry about any of those. I can make all of my own stuff.
Okay. I wasn't sure, so I was like,
I gotta figure out how much the.
Intelligence plus the listed skill. The difficulty of the test equal to recipe's complexity minus your rank in the skill to a minimum of 0. If final difficulty is 0, you can choose to succeed without rolling. Crafting an item takes half an hour.
Okay, so
I
this
can
one
just
is diff 0. So you just you just do that. Okay, the next one is also diff 0, so you just do that.
Yep.
So you've added you've sawed off the barrel and added a reflex sight. Now this is a diff 3 check. You're making an advanced receiver.
Well, so if I'm understanding the rules correctly, that's just to make the mod, not to install the mod.
Is there a separate roll to install? Because I've not seen anything to do with that.
Oh, it's just diff 1, I think, to install it.
Yeah, it's in back up where it lists all the kinds of mods and their stats, like up where all the weapons are.
Okay.
Page 87.
Yeah, it's int plus the skill listed, so you need an int repair diff 1.
Okay. Except I've got a multi-tool that reduces that to diff 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's gonna matter for me.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So yeah, now you have
a diff 3.
three diff 5 rolls in a task, but they're all brought, because you're Gunnet 2, they're brought down to diff 3 rolls, and because of your tool, they're brought down to diff 2.
And
so
then I have
3
an NCR helping hand.
diff 2s. NCR helping hand makes them diff 1s.
3 diff 1 rolls for you. Okay.
What are we doing to the shotgun?
I don't
Okay,
know what
so
we're doing to this shotgun. I'm
the
scared.
shotgun's getting an advanced barrel. The gun, the 44, is getting a bull barrel and an advanced action.
Oh god, I'm turning this thing into a monstrosity.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bull barrel? Bull barrel.
When I actually, Freetard, when I make my full stock and short scope, I might have you install those because
They're diff 0s for you.
they're diff 0s. The thing is, you can't.
Sure.
You can't do my photon exciter, my sniper barrel, or my beam focuser.
Yes,
because
there
you
are
don't
things I can't touch.
Yeah,
but there are things I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because those have the science.
I got you. I not only have a multi-tool, I apparently am a multi-tool. So
You are a tool, yeah. No.
Don't worry, it's the small frame, small hands. I can put all these things together far easier. Okay. So I'll spend 1 blue, and it's intelligence repair.
Yep.
I make 2 blue on the first one,
Hooray.
so we're up to 3 blue total.
Yep.
Then I'll spend another blue.
Did you just make 3?
Yeah, I just made 3.
Fantastic. Okay.
Hey, Mato, is this where I mess up?
if you mess up on this one, it's on the 44. So, and you've just given me a sawed-off, sighted, advanced shotgun. So you better start running.
He will kill you with the
everything
shotgun you just gave him. Well, you succeeded. So
And we went down 1 momentum this time because I didn't make
that's
anything back. But hey, I didn't make any mistakes. You have your gun.
it'd be really funny if you gave the 44 Magnum an automatic piston.
You can't do that, can you? No.
3.
Oh wait, no, you can't. You're right. 'Cause
That's a
Close
crime
quarters
against
is
guns.
not a
It's
range
gun.
band, right? It's a.
And a tribute.
4. Nope.
Close quarters just means that if you're engaged in melee, you can still use the firearm without disadvantage.
Without increased difficulty.
Yep.
Oh, that would be 4.
It's small enough or maneuverable enough that you can just barrel stuff them easily. Okay. And you have some things you wanted to do, Gregory, before I install some things? Just snap fingers for you?
Yes. So to
You've got
start...
momentum, congratulations. AP, blue, shit.
AP. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not gonna get past that.
So,
I don't think any of us
yeah,
are.
I know, right? I'm with you. I'm totally with you. So, all right, okay, I got this. So to start off, I want to make a full stock and a short scope. Those both require the repair skill. I can just make those myself, but then to install them, I'll have Friedhart do that. And to build those will cost how much in material? They're both complexity 2, so that's
Common material
6.
times 3.
6 common
7.
materials.
Actually, I'll pin
Yep.
these because we're going to be using them a lot.
GM,
Yeah.
I just realized that due to a perk I have, if I use the mod that Friedhart installed, it invalidates the use of that perk for that weapon. If I use the lower version, the easier to install and cheaper mod that's one step lower, I still get to use that perk. Will you allow me to say he installed that, since it would
Give me
have been
page number.
cheaper and easier? Sorry?
Could you give me page number for the mods you're talking about?
Okay, yeah, it's on page 100.
100.
And
So-
we were all only given 2 of each.
2 of each.
Okay. What's the cost for buying these materials?
1, 3, and
myself?
5. Based on 1 for uncommon, 1 for common, 3 for common, 5 rare.
Okay, so in order to buy materials for everything I need, hang on, I just have
So-
to do some quick math.
GM, on page 100 is the advanced receiver. So that
Advanced
raises the damage by 3 and the fire rate by 1.
Uh-huh.
But the double barrel shotgun's already rate of fire 2, which makes it rate of fire 3. If I keep it rate of fire 2 by using powerful instead of advanced, I can still use one of my perks that raises the damage by 1 and gives me a reroll. So I gain. I made him. I spent too much resources and made him have it make a more difficult roll to screw me out of using a perk. So
It's just
I gained nothing by going down to powerful.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
I wanted to have eyeballs on it to get it solid in my head.
You said 1, 3, and 5 is the cost?
Yep.
Okay. In which case I drop 42 caps to get this done.
fuck me.
This will be 505 minus 42. 463.
Think I did this right, but I'm not 100% sure.
I will check it. 1 second. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay. So Friedhart.
Stop touching things for a second.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to look it over too, sorry.
You got... What kind of mod did you add to the knuckles?
Puncturing,
Okay, so that changes...
piercing, and it gives me 1 extra die. I did the math for the coins correctly, so...
God, this weapon is about to become just so gross.
You're gross. Puncturing, you said?
Yeah.
Oops, I'm in the wrong part of the book. That's not the part I need to know. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I
It
need
gives
to know
one
melee mods.
piercing one, and it gives one extra. I think that's damage dice on top of that.
Bear with me. There we go. Puncture.
And it
Oh well, there you go.
doesn't affect-
That's +1 challenge die, combat die, gain piercing 1. Yeah, so that should be listed. Oops. Nope. No. Gotta change that. That is puncturing knuckles. You added 1 to it. Your damage is normally 6 +1 because of that. Piercing 1. And actually, yeah. So you have another perk that gives you
stun.
stun. That's why you have it through paralysis. Gotcha. So, that's what I'm beginning. Okay, cool. Da. Yep. It's good.
Okay.
Boop. Oh, close, you silly thing. Close. There.
Alright, I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything, because, you know.
Yeah, and the good thing is that I understand why I was confusing for a second, because it's like knuckle mods, like, oh, it's only +4. It doesn't seem like a lot. It's like, they're knuckle dusters. They're just, you basically added like big old like syringes to the end of some brass knuckles.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, because my unarmed is 6 and I'm damage, and I was just trying to figure out if it was higher or lower, because that's just unarmed itself. That's why I was confused for a
Yep,
minute.
you got it though.
Okay.
You were able to buy them. So many announcements.
And I think that's
There.
all I can try to find. That's right. I can also find super mutant armor, so I don't get shot a million times.
You're gonna get shot a million times anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them to shoot me if I just get up in personal with people. So.
So.
I mean, it would still be a good idea, just in case, you know.
Super mutants can only wear raider armor, which is makeshift and easily adjusted to fit a super mutant's bulky form.
Yep. Get raider armor stuff.
Page 130 for raider armors.
Sorry.
130.
Okay, jumpsuits. Gas mask. Military fatigue. 130 you said, but all I see armor. I see armor mods, but I don't see it. Metal armor, combat armor, synth armor, full-tech security armor. Raider armor material mods.
Rarity 1 and 0.
Oh, there it is. Rarity 1 and 0.
Talking to Mato for his rolling for Lavender deck.
Do I have to roll to see if I can find any good armor for Raider armor or not?
You've already checked for the merchant, so you can get any of the Raider armor as long as you have the money.
I got the money.
Yeah.
Can I trade armor?
If you're selling, I believe I take it straight. I'm gonna double check. Make sure it doesn't
It
have
would
any.
be different because of size. I know that because of size, but would the cost be differ? Also.
When buying, you mean?
Uh-huh.
No, it just, you would note that it's any armor that you're wearing, like any Raider armor you're wearing, you know, we would just remember your armor can't be given to somebody else that isn't a super mutant, and no one can give you their, like, Scourge can give you his Raider armor because it's not meant for super mutants, but it costs the same, really.
Okay. So, and it doesn't decrease my speed, right, for certain armor, or does it?
Nope, unless it says so. We'd have to say in the descriptor, which I don't believe it does.
Okay, so now I have to roll 3 int science checks. Difficulty 1 for the photon exciter, the sniper barrel, and the beam focuser.
Yep.
I am going to wait on buying armor because this is going to confuse the living crap out of me. If I do, if I mess with any of this.
You know what? For the heck of it, I am going to. I'm gonna buy 1 die.
Unless anyone's got time to help me, then whatever. But I'm gonna wait on.
We're all on a single channel, so it's hard for us to talk over each other much.
Yep.
If you want to get help, it's better to put it in the type it out in the Discord chat. That way people can help you that way, because otherwise there's only the one voice channel we have.
Sweetheart.
It's 1.
Nice.
Spending another action point for my second.
Friedheart, I need you to make
Oh no!
4.
I am spending a luck.
Yep.
Okay.
Friedheart, I need you to make actually 8 difficulty 0 checks. That's to build and install girded leather on everything.
Diff 0, don't have to roll unless you're. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'll take those as no roll if they're Diff 0.
Yeah, there's 8 of them. How much momentum do you want to make?
Or how many comps do you want to check me for? Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, Greggy.
Yep. Momentum back, which I'm immediately putting into my 3rd roll.
Actually, now that we put a new nickname for you, it's Eggy.
He's an egg. He is an egg.
Maybe not name him after food, so you might eat him.
Okay. Grand total, I generated 1 momentum, which is fine because grand total, I've spent 1 momentum. So, net of 0. And, guys, this weapon is now a monster. It has vicious. It's +2 challenge dice. Increased range by, I think, 2 steps. And piercing 1.
Goodness.
Doesn't say anything about that.
It is. Yeah, piercing 1 vicious.
Okay.
At long range. And +2 damage dice.
Okay, I gotta do.
How many
math
damage
here.
dice do you have it up to?
I will figure that out by looking what it's currently at. 6 damage dice.
You've got
I
like
mean,
8 or something, don't you?
I've
It's
got
not
10 on the 44.
That's
Right.
disgusting.
Yeah, right. That's that. Yeah, but again, piercing and vicious.
No, yeah, it's definitely
It's definitely good.
it's good, especially because you outrange pretty much everybody at this point, I think, except for maybe
Yeah.
Friedheart.
Yeah,
I
because
have a medium that I can very easily make a long, but I don't want to.
but yeah, I was gonna say, but this is a long. I am now a
Yeah.
sniper.
You want to be a sniper. I'm sure that the mole rats will just happen to crawl out of the ground at your feet, and I will laugh.
Or
that's what
as
my-
happened to me one time during one of my playthroughs of Fallout 4, a Yaogwai walked up behind me while I was viewing down the scope, looking the other direction.
That's what my 10mm is for.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So, a question at Stonewall. So, I imagine you want to buy the heavy raider armor. Like the best armor
and
you
I
basically can
noticed
get.
Yeah, and I noticed I can't put any mods on it because I was doing the math.
You can always do mods later.
You can
I
start
can
with base
purchase.
armor
I
now.
can purchase the armor, but I can't purchase the mods.
Oh.
Oh, because you're out of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can always end up getting things upgraded later.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be able to purchase all the armor because I had to do math because it's math. The armor is separate from each body part, so I can buy the armor. I can't do any mods though.
Yeah.
GM, will either the Brotherhood of Steel or NCR do business with me?
Let me check your rep. And actually, this is a good time for me to figure out what your guys' reputation on the ship is in general.
Besides Stonewall and ripping off boat doors.
Aside from Stonewall being a dog.
So overall, actually, where would you put this on your sheet? 'Cause I know it's not a default thing. This is something from Winter of Adam.
Ooh. I'm also gonna put down another 10 caps to pick up a sharpshooter's grip, and have Friedhart put that in there. So this now has an additional piercing 2.
Wait a second, sharpshooter script?
Yep, it's a totally separate thing.
Oh yeah,
Sharpshooter's grip.
that's gun, that one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's a perk. Yeah, the whole mole rat thing we were joking about is because I was talking about taking that perk.
Yeah,
with the-
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, Macho was originally not the close gunning. He was halfway across the map.
But
So
to answer your question, DM, yes, I want to buy all the heavy armor from a vendor.
cool. Yeah, it's within your rarity. I just wanted to make sure you. Do you want me to enter those in onto your sheet?
Yeah, if you can, that'd be fine. Just don't add any mods because I can't do mods at the moment because I'm out of cash. But I'll subtract the money amount that I know it'll cost me.
All right, I'll have that in for next time. Just because I do have to go back because I know you have DR for. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dear heaven! All right, that does work. Okay, so the reason I'm freaking out here, folks, is because, I mean, people watching know that's why I'm freaking. I was like, can Barbarian pair with Heavy Raider armor? The answer is yes. The only thing that Barbarian cares about is if you're wearing power armor.
Oh.
So he gets 3 DR plus whatever armor he has on top of that because he's a Barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
He is a tank.
physical DR of 5 to basically all his locations.
Yeah.
Oh, so like how I am.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that, realizing, the GM can very easily put together a super mutant that we can't scratch.
What kind of armor?
I can put together a super mutant that no one can scratch.
What kind of armor are you rocking, Friedhart?
Combat armor.
Oh, well, okay, never mind.
So let me.
All right.
I won't touch anything until you're ready. But
3.
the cost of it, if you want to do that, is 144. So I did the math.
Stand by. I'll address that in a moment.
If I wanted to buy all the mods with it, it would have cost me like $1,500. But yeah, I don't have $1,500 at the moment.
Oh, it's 3 and 3. I'm wrong. It's not 5 each. It's 6 each. 6, and then 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Oh right, the downside to this is my fire rate goes down by 1.
And oops, I just said I was going to do that.
But I already get +2 challenge dice.
What was the cost for all your armor there, Stonewall?
144 without mods.
553 minus 144 is 389. There.
Yep, and I can't do mods yet. I can do some mods maybe, but I can't do all the mods. I can literally go on a spending spree if I really wanted to.
And
I'm gonna need to pick up some better armor stuff at some point, because jeez.
Forget what I was working.
We should give you
We
power.
were looking up our
honestly.
rep.
Thank you. Right, and then I was looking at where on the sheets I wanted you to put it. Right. So on your sheets, for under bio, it's the only place I can think of that's a good place to put it. Each of you has friendly reputation with the new arc as a whole. What that means is that you are given free and discounted shelter or discounted shelter on the new arc. And it also means that you can do jobs for the arc in general. And that's for everybody. Everybody gets that. You're all friendly because you've all done stuff for the arc. You've proven that you earned your tickets and you're a valuable part of the ship. For Freeheart, all of you, everyone but Freeheart has actually all of you have neutral reputation with the Brotherhood. And everyone but Freeheart is neutral to the NCR. Freeheart, you are considered friendly to the NCR. And you're all considered neutral to the Children of Adam.
Okay, hold on. Friendly with Arc, neutral with Brotherhood.
I don't know if he's neutral with the Brotherhood, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't even know if I'm neutral with the Brotherhood. I'm a super mutant, so you have to give me a minute here.
Cautious for the Brotherhood, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm probably
does that-
cautious. I'm probably cautious with most of the people.
Be careful with. I mean, you can say that, but I would be careful with that. But you are at least friendly with the ship. That I will stamp in iron. But if you want to be if you want to be cautious, except for the Children of Adam. Children of Adam would be neutral to you because they like mutations. They're the people they're the people who look after the super mutants and the ghouls.
So Children of Adam is neutral.
Yeah, they're currently neutral to you. Because you haven't done anything for them in particular, but they're not cautious of you.
I'm guessing super mutants are friendly with me.
They're part of the Children of Adam faction. So other super mutants are also neutral to each other usually, unless you've proven yourself to be a friend of all super mutants.
Yeah, never mind.
At least on the ship.
What else for me? There's also, you said
New arc, friendly, NCR, neutral,
And
Brother of
so,
Steel, neutral, Children of Adam, neutral is the default.
that means we're able to do business with them.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is that neutral? You can still buy from them. They just won't give you special. You won't be able to get special stuff from them or discounts. So they won't barter with you and stuff, but they will sell some of their stuff. The only things they won't sell to you is like their power armor, for example.
Okay.
Because that's a Brotherhood of Steel only thing, or they really trust you, or they're you need to be trusting or allied with them for them to want to sell you that. But yeah, if you're trying to buy stuff from them, what are you looking to buy?
I just want to see if they have something that
Are you checking rarity?
interests me. Yeah. I want to see if there's anything they have that would interest me. And the answer is no. I could have gotten anything else they had somewhere else. Which is kind of a problem. 44 ammo is probably out of my ability to get. I'd have
You
to
can check with the
roll.
Lavender decks. That's just the regular merchants.
I already rolled. Remember, I already rolled for them.
Oh, did you check
The
with the purser?
Yes, I rolled that much earlier.
Oh no.
I can get one from anywhere. I can't, but 44 ammo is 3. So
Oh wow. Okay.
3 on 4 dice, right? Almost never gonna happen. That's why I'm looking at buying a 10mm. Because 10mm ammo is rarity 0, and 10mm pistols are rarity 1, which I can. And mod. If we buy it with the mods, like we're not getting the mod installed by someone, but we buy the gun that already has those mods, does it increase the rarity of the gun?
Nope. It just increases cost.
Oh wow. Then I made. Yeah. Okay, that's so much better.
That's how Stonewall bought the puncturing dusters.
And guns can have one mod to each area, I think.
In general, yeah. The guns will say if they have any particular thing, but small guns I don't think you have to worry about. I think that's more of a laser gun thing where it gets really picky.
Oh
Grenade.
my god.
Like each gun will say what it can be modded with. And its descriptions.
Oh my god. This is bonkers.
You're bonkers.
So, how many prefixes did Scorch's gun have on it?
1 second.
I am very tough now at the moment.
Boosted, improved, long, scoped.
Okay, I have an excited sharpshooter's scoped focused sniper laser gun.
So you have one more than he does.
This is dumb.
Just don't lose it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Don't lose it and don't break it. Because when you repair things, the more mods it has, that increases the complication range by the amount of mods it has.
When you're dealing with range, if you're firing something that is closer than the gun is rated for, does that increase difficulty?
Yes.
Okay.
I love how my
Oh,
super
what-
mutant has nothing on him though, and it's just like Knuckles. That's all I want.
What does accurate do for you again?
When you aim, normally you only get to reroll one of the dice. With accurate, you can reroll all of them.
Okay, so speaking of mods, where does a robot go to get mods around here?
Basement.
At the factory.
Robot mods. Let's get to Rob.
I posted the one that was before in the chat.
Hey. Say again.
I posted the mods I was looking for in the chat. And
Behavioral analysis mod and recon sensors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's my question now. What can I do about my armor?
I will answer that. I will answer that once I'm done with
Yep.
robot. So for the robot mods, that's a bit of a problem. Because my initial thing of having you, is this a campaign adventure you are running or is this homebrew? This is homebrew, to answer chat's question. Using some Winter of Adam stuff, because there's that stuff like camping and surviving and balancing encounters and stuff. So for robot armor, what I've been doing for doing mods or getting people to mod stuff for you is basing it off of how much the item itself costs. Except I don't know how much a Mr. Handy costs.
Oh,
so
like the
at
full
present,
robot?
you would need a player character or find an NPC who has the relevant perks and give them the appropriate materials.
Okay. I'm assuming there's a Robotech somewhere on the ship.
And actually, you know what I'm willing to do? Because this is finding an NPC and getting them to do it. It will cost, if you're getting an NPC to do it, they will charge you the complexity times 100.
Oh, not the cost of the mod itself?
No, because you're getting them to do it. They don't know you. Who are you?
Fair enough.
I have things to do with my day.
Complexity times 100, you said?
Yep.
That's... Gosh, what the complexity is of this thing again? Page 185. Almost there.
Okay.
Robot stuff is all like buried. I scrolled way too far. A little higher.
So behavioral is recon sensors. So 600
Yeah.
for the
These are made,
installation.
what, 500 each.
Hey,
So that should be 536 instead. Dang it. 40 short.
Do you need money?
If you want to loan me 40 caps,
Your choice of words,
That's
not
46.
mine. Sure, I'll give you a loan.
With a 12%.
Wait. Is
One
this,
one cap a
wait,
week. 1 cap a week interest.
Is hang on? Is this for Bleakley?
yep.
Yeah.
it is, and you need robotic.
Just take 40 caps.
Well, I need 60. Sorry, I did the math. 64 to be precise.
It keeps going up the longer you take.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Okay,
I'll
it's
loan
gotta
you
be
the
funny.
caps.
Math is hard.
With a 5
No,
cap.
Nope, I got
yeah.
it. I got it.
Thank you.
Okay, can someone tell me what reliable is
Okay.
supposed to do?
Well, that's
Reliable allows you
okay. I've spent
to
down
ignore
to
the
0
first
caps,
complication.
but I'm buying both of those mods.
Done.
Ooh.
Okay.
Pricey, but yeah. Oh, did you roll? Actually, did you roll rarity to see if there's you have a problem?
No, I didn't. Fetch.
Yeah, there might not be anybody who can do these things.
Given the fact that my luck is a 4, it's entirely possible.
So, Purser and Quartermaster first.
3 items.
How is the super mutant more lucky than the robot?
Because I made luck my dump stat. And also robots are, I don't know, maybe robots just aren't lucky.
He doesn't have a soul. He can't be lucky.
Yeah.
Stronghold would go over and give you.
I
a
almost got
4-leaf
eaten by a bear
clover.
earlier today, okay? Alright, 4 challenge dice. Buried behind all these pop-up windows I have. 4. Yeah, I can only get rarity 2 items.
That's the Purser. You can check on the Lavender decks to see if your luck's any better.
Checking on the lavender decks. Alright, close the window because I'm a silly person.
Does this unit have a soul?
Apparently the answer is no.
Hmm.
Nope.
You can try. Well, you're neutral with the
vault?
NCR. You can try to see if
what
there's.
What about Voltec? Wouldn't Voltec have some things?
Yeah, they're the Purser Quartermaster. That's them. They are the new arc.
Oh. Right. Okay. Well,
Oh.
trying my luck with the NCR. I'm a friendly guy. Somebody will help me, right?
Look, it's like
Oh.
we're doing stuff for our own stuff. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Nope.
nope.
Brotherhood's your last hope.
Goodness.
they-
Okay.
They
Pretty
just steal you
please.
because they steal
Brotherhood.
technology.
These
Nope.
guys don't steal technology; they preserve it.
Yeah.
Sure they do.
I'm perfectly
Oh.
reserved on the ship.
Oh, and I haven't rolled my luck at all.
For shopping,
Well,
yeah.
were you
You're
building
you're
yours?
building things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Let
just
me-
building
let
it
me-
straight up. I'm looking to buy the mods.
Let me roll my luck. See if I can buy it for you.
That would be fantastic.
You
So,
forgot
Purser?
Stonewall can purchase a lot of stuff. Stonewall got a
4.
season.
Hey!
Hang on. I got a few more of these.
No,
I
4
can
is
roll.
good. 4 is good because it's rarity 3. Both of them.
Yeah.
That's what I needed.
Oh, didn't you roll that the first time?
No.
No. It's a number of
rarity is
heads.
A total of 2. It's a number of heads.
Oh. Then I need to spend
So,
64
yeah.
caps
This
for
means
you.
that, yeah, you spent 64 caps, and all of my caps are gone.
Can we just put the robot in a Protectron? His
Transfer me to a Protectron. But then I
Thank
wouldn't
you.
have my handy flying or my 3 arms.
So we just tell the player for Bleakley, okay, just make a new character. It's a Protectron. Just call it Bleakley. There, you've now changed your Bleakley programming over to the Protectron.
No, we'll put him in a what the hell is that thing called? The tanky looking
Assaultron?
robot, the Assaultron. Yeah.
Or a Securitron, the big frickin' like 4-legged wheeled guys.
Nannytron.
Yeah, we'll put him in a Nannytron.
Put him in Liberty Prime. No.
Yes.
No. Fine. You guys have to go to where Liberty Prime currently is and ask the NCR guys there really nicely if you can have it.
To Concord. Let's go.
Freedom is non-negotiable.
Analyzing soil competition, dirt, rock, and communism. Are there stats for Liberty Prime?
Oh,
No, not that I'm aware of.
I ever thought it when I was playing Fallout 4 for the first time. I ever thought that Liberty Prime was just controlled by someone inside the helmet.
You would hope.
All right.
Right.
And the thing I was looking to do, GM, was
Yep.
get that combat rifle swapped for a different one that uses 5.56 instead of fucking 45, because 45 is the weirdest caliber to put in a rifle. And just because that's what the NCR rifle would use, technically, supposedly. But it's also a semi-automatic, not a fully automatic. But I can also make a mod technically to rechamber it.
What's the rarity of such a weapon?
Combat
2.
rifle. 2, yeah.
So
I think.
roll luck. Maybe they have some in that chamber.
What is my luck? 6.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Cause it's been determined that I can purchase rarity 3 items and I
Mhm.
can afford it. I'm gonna buy a plasma gun.
Oh. And
There
then
you go.
mod it?
You can
Not
buy yourself
yet.
a different type of combat rifle.
Okay, I have one. Can we just trade?
You're friendly with them, sure.
And this would be at the NCR place anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thinking.
Yeah.
You just walk into the armory and be like, hello.
Hi,
Because
we
it was-
found this one, but.
Why do you have one of these old models? Yeah, these things were
It-
junk. We don't know why we had them. Why people chambered them like this? We don't get it. But don't worry, we brought the proper ones out of Nevada, so you know.
Yeah, 'cause
and
it
then I'm
was-
putting a bayonet on it.
Because it's been
Yes.
pointed out. Because it's been pointed out to me that now I no longer have a good close range energy weapon, and I'm like, yeah, I should fix that. I'm gonna pick up a plasma gun.
Let's everyone grab a laser musket. Fuck it. And then you have to take like 20 years to turn it.
I'm not sure if you want to give Bleakley a laser musket.
Sure. Why
I
not?
don't think he'd hit anything.
You couldn't use it.
Oh yeah,
He
I
can
use
hit
a
someone
gun.
over the head with it.
I could use a pistol, but I can't use the musket.
I'm not wrong. As much as you hate it, I'm not wrong.
Bonk.
Bonk.
See, now what they're missing from the small guns list is the 1911. Where's that? Clearly.
Right? Come on.
Listen.
1911 exists in Starfield.
I mean, if you were
but not
gonna,
this.
right, if you were going to craft it, I think you would take the 10mm
And rechamber
And-
45.
Chamber
and
to
rechamber it to
45.
45, which I think would make it a worse gun.
I don't know. Actually, I need to find where the.
Hang on. let's see.
It changes the base damage to 4, but a 10mm base damage is already 4.
Yeah, it just makes the ammo harder to find, which is what I'm already
Yep.
doing because of flavor.
Yep.
So, haha. that was just like a. Oh, funny.
Haha, funny joke. Yeah.
Is the combat rifle the only gun in the game that uses 45?
No, the submachine gun.
This one, yeah, okay. That makes more
And
sense
one of
because
the
that's a
pipe
Thompson.
guns.
You can rechamber a pipe gun, yeah.
Oh.
A pipe revolver.
Oh, that's gnarly. Plasma guns inflict both physical and energy damage. Roll damage as normal and then reduce the total by whichever of the damage resistances is lower.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
And that's your sidearm now?
Yep. This
Those
is my
mole
sidearm.
rats. Those mole rats won't stand a chance.
Okay, and
To
oh
pair.
god, I forgot that those things change names.
Look, to paraphrase a buddy of mine, don't fuckle with the shuckle.
Okay.
I've
Alright.
never heard that before in my
What?
life.
You heard it here, folks. Not sure why you heard it here. Could have heard it nowhere, but now you've heard it here.
It has not been heard. Providing quality entertainment just for you, viewers.
Yeah.
Does it require? Hang on. What does it require for ammo, though? Do they all just require the energy cells, or do they require something?
Yeah.
No plasma cartridges.
Yeah, they're different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to get.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna have to find some. I'm gonna have to buy some of those.
Okay, and then there's actually a spot under gear where you can add mods. Apparently.
Yes. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I built. I built the mods as mods, and then you can attach them in your equipment. It's really cool.
I did not know how to do that, so I did not touch it.
Yeah, it's a little complicated to do it, but it's worth it. Because then you can just remove the mods as needed.
So the good news is I cannot. The good news is, GM, I am now maxed out on my robot mods.
Which means your prime stealing material.
Yeah, we'll wake up one day and then the robot's just gone, stolen by some, I don't know, the Brotherhood of Steel from another county.
A Brotherhood of Steel, like a different chapter, lands on the ship to raid the Brotherhood of Steel chapter that is on the ship.
The Enclave stole you or some shit.
Actually, yeah, it would more likely be the Enclave. What?
Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Weapon type. It's an energy weapon.
Or the Institute steals you away, turns you into a synth. Somehow.
I'm not sure how you turn a Mr. Handy into a synth. I feel like that's like going up in technology level. It would be incredibly funny if a synth walked up and was like, "Hello, gents, chaps, it's me, Bleakley."
He's literally wearing a suit and tie.
I
like
mean,
a
that's
penguin
literally
suit.
that's literally the plot of Curie. Like that's literally Curie's personal side quest, becoming a synth.
Yeah.
I did not remember that.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
I need to find Curie and do that side quest now, or personal quest.
It's pretty much like, Curie wants to be a synth because she's in love with the teacher, I think.
No, just the player.
Oh.
Oh.
Then what's the one with the? I thought she was in love.
Different character, you're thinking.
Different character.
Same model, though. I get why the confusion.
Yeah. Same model.
So you guys have some downtime, but as the ship casts off from the Newark dock and heads to its first port of call to gain some materials from other vaults, other strategic locations, and to also gather more food, because there's only so much fishing that can be done on that's safe to do. Sometimes you actually have to make landfall to gather up food to resupply and trade with people and stuff like that. For you lot...
and I can get rarity 4 things, right?
I'm gonna stab somebody. Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have to pick up plasma cartridges and I need to make sure I can, I can even get them.
I might a little gone a little crazy with the buying guns and ammo.
It's-
I can't get 44 ammo, so instead of doing that, I just spent a bunch of money buying a pipe revolver with 38 and a bunch of other mods, a 10mm with a bunch of mods, and like 20 rounds for each.
Stonewall just buys a lot of armor and just one weapon.
We're gonna be one decked out looking crew.
Whoops.
I went
Oh,
from
wow.
700 caps to 8 caps.
I went to a lot of caps to 3 something.
I still have caps.
I
also
have
just
0 now.
accidentally rolled the bayonet, so oops.
I should have bought a lot of drugs, to be honest with you. Just imagine me with a bunch of buff out and psycho.
I would rather not.
Yeah, I don't need to actually. So, does the book give options on downtime, GM?
No, I'll just wait for you guys. It's okay. I'll just
No,
sit over
I've decided
here.
to move on, so we're
I
allowed
just-
to move on.
I'm just gonna drink my coffee and sob for the camera. It's okay. It's good
Okay, I give you
content
permission.
for me to be.
Isn't
for me to be
this
sad.
one of those roleplay amongst yourselves moments that GMs love?
yeah. There's a lot of just role play moments. All of a sudden, you guys fight looking for Stoneheart or what? Fucking, I forgot my character's name.
Maybe
Stonewall.
I should figure that out.
Stonewall. Fucking, you're looking for Stonewall, and all of a sudden you don't see Stonewall, and then one super mutant turns around because you can recognize him because of this. He still has that stupid that bear skull on his belt, but he's all decked out in like stuff.
You can.
Which one's carrying 2 doors?
Yeah.
Which was carrying 2 doors. Traded those doors in for bigger ship doors. No, I'm joking.
So, I believe
Not
housing
built
wise, Stonewall, just to highlight for you, because you weren't here for this part, but you generally live down in the red housing decks of the ship. That's where the children of Adam house the few super mutants that are allowed on the ship, along with various children of Adam followers, as well as the things that rot but are undead and aren't ghouls. God. So these decks actually have been made. Some of the rooms actually have been modified so that way a super mutant can sleep. So that's the other reason why they can only have so many super mutants, is that normally for some of these bunks they'd have like 2, maybe 4 people in one room. But for a super mutant, they like no, we need to give them the whole room. There's just because the minute 2 super mutants stood up, they'd be in each other's way. So it's like no, there's only so many super mutants aboard.
Just like a British college dorm.
I believe Katran's housed forward with the NCR.
Yeah.
I'll pull you over there just so I remember where everyone is. Mato, you're in the 4 blue, I believe. You're in the forward area.
Yeah, it was just like general
Populace.
Yeah.
And I forget where we... Oh, you were in the rear. I believe, for Gregory.
Yes.
So, the journey to the next location, they will be... The ship moves incredibly slowly because it is not very efficient. It's very heavy because it's very armored and very gunned, and it's, well, nuclear powered and all this other stuff. So it is
It's
a
also
good...
a land ship. No, I'm joking.
No. So you're looking at some 30 days of being at sea before you guys make landfall. So that means you have 30 days of downtime that you can do. Now, if you can do tasks for the ship or anyone you're friendly with, and basically you would choose you choose which stat you're hoping to use the most, and I tell you what task is available for that, and you can decide whether or not you want to do it. If you succeed at these tasks, you can get some caps out of it. If you do really well at the roles, you might actually get a reputation bump with them, or they might introduce you to another part of the ship. This will matter for stuff like just making caps all along the way during when you're not on journeys. But also, it's a way to possibly get introductions to other parts of the ship that aren't the Overseer and Scourge now. At present, the only person who has more than one friendly relation is Freydhart, because he's friendly with the NCR. So for Freydhart, when you're doing your tasks, your downtime stuff, you can choose to do stuff for the ship in general, like the general populace, or you can do stuff just for the NCR on any given day. Okay. And you can basically, in general, you can tell me what kind of job you're hoping your character does, and I can give you an idea what stat that is, and that can tell you how many. You basically would get a roll to do that job, one per day of ship travel.
Yeah. So engineering work, repair work, stuff like that.
Who would like to go first, actually, to figure out what they do during the journey to the next port?
So
I have a pretty good idea.
I'm kind of confused there. I thought anyone could do a job for anyone, especially if they wanted to get can I not do jobs for the NCR if I want to get rid with the NCR?
Not yet, but you can during this trip do stuff and then say, hey, for payment, could you get
they've assigned him to do that day?
It is going to be a charisma roll.
Okay.
It's going to be charisma barter for.
I'm glad that's a tag skill. Okay.
We'll say for a week's worth of work. So,
Okay.
we'll make it. Wait, no, you get it per day because you can get rolls each day. So you're supposed to do it per day. So let's do 7 rolls with you to see what your first week is like. It's difficulty 2, charisma barter.
Okay.
And the more successes you get, the more money you're gonna get.
Okay.
As you're going around,
So
you're
I
basically, you know how in Fallout there's sometimes a robot that's wandering around that sells stuff. It's like you're that.
Am I an NPC?
You're now an NPC for a bit, where you're
My
the merchant.
job is NPC.
Hey, I need to buy some tarberry juice.
4 hours.
Whee! Okay. I did buy an extra unexpected blue for it. Oh my gosh.
3 generated on day 1.
Some dude just sold me like 6 cheese wheels. Alright, sweet. Adding that back, and then spend another one to once again roll 3. Hopefully this is just like I'm just hoping for a feedback loop here. Here we go.
Don't say that, because
I'm
that'll
gonna quash-
happen.
That's okay. I can just quash it. Alright. Spending another one. 3rd day's roll. Oh my gosh.
Now you're cursed.
Yeah.
Quashing or leaving it?
I am definitely quashing that.
Okay.
Somebody has to speak to the manager. It's fine.
You came across the Karen
Yeah.
in the
okay.
in the 29th century.
Karens never change.
It's true though.
Okay.
It's funny because it's true.
Yes. Okay, well, I'm out of action. So here we go. Just a straight roll. Why?
And another
Why?
Karen.
You now, because you have a complication and you failed, you now need to make a check against your reputation. To see if your reputation fails, because not only did you fail, you failed so badly that you've actually angered a good number of people that day.
You know what? In that case, I'm gonna spend my luck point and re-roll that.
Okay.
Because I would like to not do that, please. I'm just gonna click the roll to assist button. Charisma.
You're assisting yourself.
Barter. Yes.
There you go.
Huzzah! Not a
So-
failure.
4 days so far. You're having a good work week.
Only 3 more. Oh boy.
Only
We started off
3
so well
more.
too. Come on. That did it. Not doing anything. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, not a success, but nothing bad happens, right?
Yep, it's just you just don't make the amount of you don't make a lot of money, or you end up spending money to fix things. Nothing that gets you in a lot of trouble, but enough that you're not making a lot of money that day.
I just don't get paid. Okay, cool. Unpaid internship. All right.
Gotta love it. Like in
Gosh,
real
we're
life,
what,
right?
Day 5 now? Is that
Day
Yeah,
6
no.
now.
day 6? Day 6, pretty please. Okay. Hooray.
Get all those nat 1s out of the way. No, those nat 20s.
Nat
Get those
20s,
nat 20s
yeah.
out of the way.
Oh,
Sorry,
hey,
I
yeah, I
forgot.
read
It's
the
the
thing.
opposite.
Okay. And I'm gonna spend that right back. Oops.
Okay.
It's over
For
there.
your last day.
Yes.
Oh, I thought we had to roll 30 times. No, we just did
I'm going around
Hey!
each week to check in with people.
Okay.
So, so you were just working for money. You weren't trying to get a favor or nothing, as I understand it.
Correct.
You're just doing your job. So you gain
Yep.
60, 20. You gain 53 caps in profit.
53 caps. Yay. Money.
You can see why expeditions are so popular, because you don't make a ton of money if you're just working on the ship.
Well, I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
that's
how
what
how are the guys who are paying me making money?
That's what I tell
It's
my.
kind of a closed economy.
That's what I tell my people when I'm running my own Pathfinder game. Do exploration. You earn some fucking coins.
Yeah.
No, we want to go straight to the camp, to the other mission. Okay, you're not gonna earn any better coins than helping people around the town.
So, who wants to go next for the first week?
I'll try.
So, what kind of work is Stonewall going to be doing for the week?
Stonewall would probably just if Stonewall thinks, oh, weak humans need help with carrying stuff, so that's what Stonewall will do is help muscle some stuff.
Oh,
He
the
picks
cargo
things
decks?
up and puts them down.
Yes.
So you'll actually where you'll end up going, where you'll end up working most of the time. For at first they'll let you move around the soft cargo decks. Soft cargo is stuff that it's like food, clothes, or things that are cheap, like common junk, things like that moving around. You're not allowed to move around the hard stuff, which is either very, very heavy stuff or very, very valuable stuff or very dangerous stuff.
Okay.
So you can work just for the money, or you can try to work to get a higher reputation so you can work in the hard cargo. It's up to you what you want to do with your first week.
Stonewall's just there seeing people struggle, so Stonewall's just gonna do it. So you can just say reputation, I guess.
Okay, so this is going to be strength athletics, difficulty of 2.
Oh, yay. I have no luck, so I can't re-roll anything, so hopefully my shit's good. Okay,
Okay,
that's good.
day 1 went okay.
Okay,
Day 2
that's
went
good.
alright, pretty good.
Hey, we earned a thing.
Gained AP.
Okay, cool.
Day 3, you did stuff, but you must have dropped something. It wasn't super expensive, but you're not gonna get. Some people are gonna be a little annoyed with you on the 3rd day, but not mad, just annoyed.
Gotcha. Day 4, I think, right?
Yep.
Can I do something about that? Squash that?
We don't have 2 AP, so you can't quash it, but you could re-roll that one with a luck.
I ain't
Doesn't
got
have a luck
luck.
left,
Can I look at my Bob the Rock Johnson bobblehead and maybe think, oh, maybe I should pick it up this way. That's how he did it back then. For luck.
Roll for me your luck inch and combat dice.
Okay. It's the head thing again, right?
Yep.
So that would be 7.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, I'll let you do that. I'll let you spend some time before you do your lifting on day 4. On day 4 to consider how. What was his name again?
Bob the Rock Johnson.
Bob the Rock Johnson.
Bobblehead.
I'm imagining the little Fallout guy. Except he has like the people's eyebrow raised and he's flexing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I didn't know they made this bobblehead. I didn't either. Yeah. You can re-roll that 20, sure.
All
Only
I'll
had, like,
re-roll.
one-
So basically, click on yourself and roll to assist. That's a good way to just re-roll 1 die.
All right. Click on myself and then roll to assist.
Yep.
Come on, click on myself. There we go. Roll to assist. Strength. Athletics, right?
Yep. Hey.
I lost the days. Hold on.
Oh, I got it. I have it on your token. That's how I'm keeping track of your successes versus fails.
Okay, so we're on day 5.
Yep.
Day 5.
Day 5 went okay.
Day 6. And day number 7. Okay.
So, because you succeeded on all 7 days, roll for me. So you're going to roll 7. So when you're doing a rep thing, what I'm going to do is basically for each day you succeed, you get to roll a combat die, and you're trying to get effects. Because you had a perfect week, I'm going to give you a bonus die. So you roll 8 combat dice to see if your reputation goes up. You're trying to get 4 or more hits. 4 or more effects. Your reputation, unfortunately, does not go up.
Oh well.
But hey, you made yourself useful in that first week, and your reputation didn't suffer.
That's true.
Who's next?
I dropped some spoons, but I figured out how to not drop spoons.
Otto, Greg, Greatheart.
Yeah. I want to. Motto doesn't just have a nose for the short-term caps. Motto has a nose for caps that keep on giving. So he wants to go ingratiate himself to both Frostwood and Scorch, because although Frostwood is important and the caps flow from her now, there's something to this Scorch. They're in deep here, so maybe they have a cap fall for me in the future.
Well,
So, yeah.
I will actually give you. There is going to be a sort of a dilemma here. You can get jobs with either Frostwood or Scorch, but it's a difference in what kind of work to get you to do. Frostwood would. Well, one, what are you offering to do for them?
I'm pretty good at sneaking, shooting, and picking locks.
So that sounds like you're asking Scorch for jobs, not Frostwood. I'll just let you know that now. Frostwood is a very charisma speech, maintain good law and order of the ship sort of person. Scorch is more about solving problems that Frostwood's unwilling to solve.
I'm great at solving problems. 145 or 44 round at a time.
So there's a couple of things he can offer you. Well, one, are you trying to get in just good rep, or are you trying to get paid?
Rep.
Rep with Scorch in particular, or like the pair of them, as it were.
If you tell me how that works.
If you're trying to get just with Scorch, he'll probably get you to do stuff that's a lot more underhanded that helps him out in particular. But you can ask Scorch, like, hey, is there anything that you and Frostwood are working on that we could solve? And he can give you jobs that are underhanded, but they're not straight up criminal. They're just...
I mean, taking them directly from him is not going to make me like an enemy of the party, is it? Like, I'm not going to be, like, murdering people somewhere.
As long as we aren't actively undermining the efforts of the ship.
You might, and yeah, Scorch doesn't want to sink the boat either. He wants to get to the Isle of Twilight like anybody else. You, for now, especially since he's only just met you, but you did honor your deal. He's thinking stuff like collection work or repoing
Motto
work.
Can do collection work.
Huh?
Motto can do collection work.
Yeah, scum of the earth.
Collection as your taxes?
Hey, if you can't pay, don't borrow. I don't. There's two kinds of things that are starting to bother Motto. That's people who don't pay debts and people who take taxes. Not that anyone here is aligned with a tax-taking organization.
Stonewall was totally not a tax invader before he got mutated. Anyway.
Tax invader.
Well,
Yeah.
why do you think he was part of the Ep.5 file?
That means he
Ignore
just
that.
like stormed in to the treasury and started taking money.
Yeah.
It's a tax invader.
We will go with... Now, either you can, and he'll offer you these options because he knows, we're all supposed to play nice here on the new arc. We're all in this together and all that nonsense. But you can do perception, survival to help find. You're basically finding people who are trying to duck creditors and ducking Scorch in particular, or ducking Frostwood even. Or you can do perception sneak, and no, you don't find the person. You find their room, and you take what you need to fulfill their debts. Now this will make you in good with Scorch in Frostwood, but it might make you less friendly. You might have to do rep challenges. If you get complications, you might have to do a rep check to see if you piss off the general populace of Newark.
Okay, I'll do that because I'm good at sneaking and lockpicking.
Okay.
This is all the super mutant. Super mutant throws you off the ship.
Yeah, it's like, I won't make you pick on the super mutants. Why? Not a whole lot to steal, and 2, if they catch you, I don't know you.
Goodbye.
Also, I love how Scorch has been a raider who's been like away from the ship for a while, and he shows up and immediately starts collecting on his debts.
You all owe
You
me.
borrowed like 10 years ago, and I'm back, baby. Pay up.
So yeah, perception sneak, difficulty. Oh, sorry. Be agility sneak, I suppose. Difficulty of 2
Better.
for your first 7 days.
I'll spend 1 blue. I will pay it forward. I will groan at my luck and drink a tarberry juice.
Okay.
You go up to 7 AP, I suppose.
2 of those will be used to quash,
Okay.
Okay.
and then 1 to roll another 3. I will put 1 back in the pile and take 1 to roll another 3. I will spend 4 to quash complications and spend 1 the last one to roll.
And here I thought I was rolling for. Oh, there we go. Okay.
I had pretty mixed results. I mean, I either got a success or a crit on every dice, or I rolled a complication. Like there was no, I didn't fail any rolls. I either crit succeeded, or crit failed.
All I did was drop a box of
You do
milk.
it well or you don't do it at all.
That was your day 5, going well.
So 1 into the pot, 1 to roll forward. Oh my god.
Is the
Uh-oh.
Okay.
super mutant the
2
only
to
lucky
quash.
one at the moment?
And I
Okay.
think I make the last day with no extra dice.
Hey.
So I think after all is said and done, I net lost one momentum, but I was gaining and losing serious amounts of AP on every roll.
The graph was very jaggedy there. Yeah.
So, to increase your rep with Scorch, because you had a perfect week, you collecting debts for him without the debtors knowing. There were reports of thefts, and then immediately Scorch has a word with Frostwood going, no, here's what's going on. It's like, oh, I'll have a word with them then. Please let me know when you're doing that. I
Yeah.
just did. You're welcome.
This was unthefting.
It's called
Liberating.
it's this thing from the pre-war. It's called repossession.
It's called
tax man,
Untheftaddle.
We don't. No, Motto's not going to accept the moniker tax man. That's immoral. stealing from debtors. That's acceptable.
That's what
Being a
destroyed
tax
the-
man.
That's what destroyed America, you know, was the taxes,
Yeah.
not the nukes.
As soon as
Taxes.
you
Definitely
give
not
the
the
tax.
communist nuke.
Yeah, as soon as you give the guy taking money from people a badge, that's what makes it wrong.
Nope, China destroyed America.
Or did they?
Money,
was the Illuminati,
yes,
I know
they
it.
did.
The Chinese communist, they took taxes and
So,
caused the war,
so you had a perfect week, so you can roll 8 challenge dice. With him in particular, you're neutral, so you're trying to get 3 or more effects on 8 dice, 8 combat dice.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, I mean, Scorch is willing to do work willing to keep taking work from you, and he may have different work in the second week. So far, you haven't screwed them, and you seem like you're a good business opportunity.
Have we gotten any luck back?
No.
Okay.
You are an investment.
You are an investment. Gregory or Flaytart?
I only got one luck back because I looked at Bob the Rockshots.
Do you know what you're going to do, Gregory? Because
Yes, I'm going to
Okay,
spend.
go ahead.
I'm going to spend the first few days trying to recover from my injuries.
yeah.
On those days, you will be doing no work because
Yeah,
you're
that's
resting.
okay. Yep,
Well-
that's okay.
So let's do one day at a time because you might get because you could heal super well. Like you could have a really good healing day.
Do you guys see this nerd? He didn't recover in the wastelands on the first day.
Alright.
Imagine being not made of metal.
Imagine not being super strong and super thick.
I was injured. I just dealt with it.
Yeah, well, you're a soldier. They don't usually get shot at in the vaults. Well, actually, you know what? Depends on the
Soldiers
vault.
get shot at a lot. I know what you're talking about.
No, the vault people. The people living in vaults don't get shot at.
Yes, that
what
makes
I
more
meant.
sense. For day one for Mr. Finch, is endurance survival difficulty of 1 plus the amount of injuries you have.
I have 2.
So difficulty of 3.
Okay. I think I might end up having to give you an action point, GM, because I don't know how I'm gonna be able to succeed at this otherwise.
Fair point.
You could always have gone to the mid bay.
Yeah, isn't there a med bay?
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I will do so.
100
Yeah.
caps.
I mean, the last time we went to the med bay, it didn't help you at all, but there's a med bay.
For 100 caps, that you can have the doctor help you.
Not worth
Doc-
it.
Doctor accidentally saws off your foot.
That's a lot of caps.
100 caps.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of caps.
Yeah.
That doctor better be darn good at their job.
they are.
Sometimes.
Yeah, they pull out a needle, flick it, and then stab you with it, and you're all
Yep,
better.
Yep, I am just gonna give you an action point. No visit to the doctor.
Okay.
Oh no,
Oh.
hang on. I'm spending that luck.
Okay.
Breaks the other leg.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Hey.
you heal 1 injury.
Oh, was it diff 3?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I was about to take an action point, then I was like, wait, hang on.
I am going to get rid of my torso and injury.
So day 2, I assume you're still resting, so you still have 1 injury left.
Yep. And what I'm gonna do now is because it's just 2, now I just need 2 hits to do this. I'm just gonna start rolling against it. Because my line of reasoning is by averages, eventually I'll get 2 hits.
Or you can break another finger.
Huh?
Nope. So that's day 2.
Can you stop rolling the exact same thing?
That sucks. That's really close.
Oh.
Yep.
Everything else you just rolled to succeed was a 7, so...
Yeah,
So-
look, it's all 7s, now it's all 8s. Oh, okay, that was different.
Nope,
That was another
that's-
8, though. The next 2 are going to be 4s. That's the way this theme has been going so far.
They're both gonna be 20s, and I'm gonna laugh.
So day
That's-
4,
No, that's just day 3.
you're going into day 4 now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, the pattern is broken.
There you go. So on day 4,
made it.
you were able to heal both your injuries.
Oh my goodness.
He just spent 4 days sleeping.
Yeah, pretty
We need
much.
to get this- We need to get this man some armor. At least a helmet.
This man
We
needs
don't.
some milk.
So,
Exactly.
do you do any work with the remainder of your week?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some work now that I'm back on my feet, as it were. I'm gonna keep it simple, and I'm just gonna sort of do the tasks that I normally did around the vault. Or in this case, I'm going to be monitoring, ocean water quality, which is important for an ocean-going vessel.
It's true. They need to know.
Just doing the oceanography tasks that a seafaring vessel has to undergo for normal day-to-day operations.
Doing
I
it
don't
for
wanna-
money or doing it for rep?
For money
'Kay.
right now.
Also, don't forget, you do have that sample of dissolving bear.
Oh yeah. I will do that first.
Oh, intelligence medicine difficulty of 3.
Ooh.
Accidentally eats it.
Take a action point, GM.
Certainly.
Gregory just calls us like, good news! I've discovered a new strain of the FEV.
Bad news, I accidentally ate it.
You said difficulty 3.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You can try again. You didn't ruin it.
Mhm. Hang on. No, Yep. Oh, you know what? Whilst I am doing this, let me check something.
Sure.
For the purposes of this, could I say that I had been wearing my lab coat?
That's reasonable, yeah.
I get to re-roll a d20 on an int-based skill once per scene.
That's fair, yep. So Finch in his lab coat, looking meaningfully at this sample tube.
All he needed to do to actually find out the answer was lick it.
Lick the science.
Lick the side.
Can you lick the science?
Oh,
This tastes like kind of like Pop Rocks back in the day.
oh, this just is Pop Rocks. Oh, I grabbed the wrong sample entirely. No wonder I was having such a hard time.
These are just sugar bombs. Wait a sec.
Just sugar bombs. Stupid. Okay.
Day
I
6.
guess going into the next day. Yep. I will give you one more action point. Come on.
Come on, science.
Science
reroll
really
one.
hates you.
Maybe you'll crit.
It's true.
Because, like, you just need to get a 5 or lower. Tag skill.
He said once per scene.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's once per scene. Oh no.
And are multiple days the same scene?
No, it's like a montage.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay.
This is a science montage after a sleeping for 3 days straight montage.
Yeah.
4 days straight, sorry.
It's like one. It's like those. It's like one of those freaking action movies. It's like screen here and then camera here, then camera here. All it is sleeping though.
or it's like it's a montage of everybody's montages, and then like for the first half, it just whenever it cuts to Gregory, it's just him sleeping. Then it cuts back to somebody doing something.
And I think is that it?
Oh, you have one more day left.
Okay. I'm giving you one more action point.
One more try.
Yes, give the DM like everything so he can kill us all. Good
This won't
job.
carry. But hang on, this doesn't carry over, right? Like next game, he won't have.
I mean, if you ask me nicely, I could.
Nope. Nothing.
Gregory Finch, you are gonna give me endurance survival difficulty of 3. As you as you spent a lot of time with this sample, and I'm worried you got sick.
You got too close to the sample.
Like I said,
Yep.
you accidentally ingested the sample by accident.
Well, it's
need
dissolved
to
in
have-
flesh that turns into a gas, so
Do they have hazmat suits?
Yeah, he's not wearing
hold
one.
on.
he's wearing his
I don't
lab
know.
coat.
Yeah, he's wearing a lab coat, not a gas mask.
Yep. Yeah. I think I'm going to give you 3 action points.
Certainly.
Boy, I can't wait for what I'm doing. Given I'm gonna have so much fun.
You can go first next time.
That's fine.
Oh no. Do you have a luck?
I do not.
Oh no.
Guess you're not lucky enough, man.
Gregory is now dissolving.
See, the fun thing is, people could have spent a day or as part of their scene to consider their little item, but no one's done that. So
I did.
you did, yes.
I did. I looked at Bob the Rock Johnson.
And when I started, we had action points.
So illness-wise, disease-wise, I know it's in one of these books. It's in the first book. I'm being silly.
Jazzy wise.
Oh, I am.
Disease these nuts.
Oh, okay. I see how it is, smart guy.
Guys.
So,
Forced evolutionary virus.
His face melts off like
I was gonna
in that
say.
one movie.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah.
you suffer from bloodworms.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, armor won't help you now.
Oh great, you got worms.
So,
Yeah.
you attacks against you and deal 2 extra challenge dice of damage. We don't.
No.
And each day, you won't be hurt the day you got infected. So basically the end of the week. But next time we start, we'll roll to see if you will suffer 1 fatigue, which reduces your max HP, which you will need to spend some time getting that cured because you're now sick.
Well, hey, fortunately we have time.
Well,
Yeah,
if
and-
Blue Boy will be skinnier and skinnier. No, that's tapeworms. Never mind.
Look on the bright side. It's not bone worms. Bone worms are the same thing, but 4 damage. 4 dice of damage.
Freitard Katran, what are you doing for your week?
Let's consider my my father's medal for that.
Reasons.
So, what is it about your medal you think about? What is it? Set the scene for us. What are you doing with your medal? What is Freitard doing with his medal, I should say?
It's probably something he keeps relatively tucked under his chest piece. He's gonna take that out and just very, very worn. It's got the one spot on it that's slightly. It's like very polished comparatively, where he just continually rubs his thumb over it, and just reflecting on basically the promises he's made to his dad before he got this from him, because leaving.
Does he still live, or
He's alive. He's just not here.
and he
He's
gave you the medal as a sort of good luck thing, or
like a reminder of home kind of deal.
Okay.
And a little, like,
Is it like a cross or like a disc? Is it a punched bit of scrap metal?
Probably a little cross, yeah.
All right. You can have your
Cross
luck.
type,
You can have your luck point.
Yeah.
As you spend a day kind of relaxing and pondering the medal and the promise.
And then it's this for the NCR. Shocking, right?
Tax invaders.
Are you looking for money or looking for reputation?
Reputation.
Okay.
Also, you'll be pleased to know that I was selling purified water and then buying more dirty water to stick completely.
Brilliant.
More purified water.
Yeah, I spent 60 caps just to get purified water.
Economic
Uh,
stonks.
Songs.
That is, yeah. So yes.
Stonks.
And I have plenty of survival, but also repair. Repair preferably.
Well, they can always use patrol on the boat, but hey, they things could be repaired on the ship. You know what? The ship could use some repairs. You've just started. Quite a few expeditions like yours went out and came back. They'll need stuff fixed. So, and you know how I said it's like 100 caps when it's like to help with the doctor? You don't get paid that. The NCR gets paid that stuff, and it's distributed across the garrison or given to the thing. Like that's why that cost is so high, because it's for all the materials and stuff like that.
That sounds kind of communist to me.
It's called capitalism.
It's called China.
Because it's incorporated, so it's different. So we're gonna
Going into the system.
let's go with intelligence repair difficulty 2.
Oh wow, so difficulty 1.
Yep.
Because let me.
Because you're
click the
multi-tool.
button. Yeah, that's a thing you can click. So I'll also drink the Tieberry juice. I've got the last one
Do you?
and delete that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you. Okay. This man is taking no chances.
I don't.
He got a luck point. He's getting a bunch of AP.
I'm keeping my hopes up. Okay. And I'll spend one of those. And
Day 2 goes pretty well.
wow.
Don't say
But
anything
so
or it's bad
lose
luck.
one,
Don't
gain
Remember,
two.
our cap is 7 there, not 6.
Yep, we're capped. We're capped on caps. Haha.
And we're capped +2, and I don't know if we could even spend extras on things, can we?
The float would go away because it'd be a whole new day. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause it'd be
and it's not
another
like I could
task.
create
Wait, hang
anything
on,
from
so
the end of
you-
that, could I?
We had 6. You spent 1, and we gained 2. Wouldn't that put us
We
up
gained
to 7?
We gained 3.
Oh, we gained
it's
3.
diff
That's
1 for
diff
me.
1.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So you basically get +1 extra AP, but yeah, they'll flitter away.
Yeah, I was like, there's not really advantage or anything like that in the system.
No, there is, but in this case, there's no. In the
Nothing
downtime, there's
particular.
nothing really you'd be establishing. Yeah.
I mean, not that I did a really good job, so I get an extra die to roll.
Actually, you know what? I'll let you spend 2 AP, and you can get an extra die to the reputation roll at the end.
Yay!
You did a really good job for. You actually did a job for Captain Sullivan, the head of the NCR, so he's kind of happy with you.
Oh, great. Yeah,
He remembers who you
prepared
are.
That is both a blessing and a curse. I'll spend another 1. Ooh,
Oh.
amazing.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna re-roll that with the luck. I'm probably not passing this. I might still pass this, actually. Which is that... Where did I put you? Skill. I still didn't pass, but I didn't mess up horrifically.
So no rep check, but it is a fail day.
I
Day
also rolled
4.
that as a charisma instead for some... I must have misclicked. Oh well.
The lever goes left, not right.
Yeah.
Now we're down to 6. Well, I mean, I'm still technically a recruit here.
Lefty tighty, righty, righty.
We'll
Snap.
spend 1, so we're down to 5. And then we go back up to 7.
2, 3, 4. Day 5 now.
Yep. Spend another 1. Yeah. And we make it back.
Don't jinx
Last
it.
day.
Last day, I'll spend 3. Because we don't have much else going on at the moment, so.
And the ship blows up.
From repair work.
And I made 2 back.
Apparently he was repairing a mini nuke. Just
Yeah.
detonates the front end of the ship.
He accidentally
6.
gets lost, walks into the radioactive chambers, and is like, "Oh, I have to fix this." Okay, and then just blows us all up.
So you succeeded 5 of those days. You gave yourself an advantage from earlier from Sullivan's attention. So you have 6 combat dice to roll. You're trying to get 4 or more heads.
Could I spend 2 of those to make that 7?
Sure.
For the last days of work? Yeah. 4 on 6 is Oh hey. Okay, well I could have done 4 on 6, but it's not like the AP was going anywhere anyway.
You now have trusting with the NCR, as you've made yourself quite a useful figure in the NCR garrison as trustworthy person to get things repaired. And this means that when buying stuff from NCR, you'll get a discount. And sometimes you can, for certain jobs, expeditions, you might be able to ask the NCR people to come with you on jobs.
I am sure that Amato will have no issues with that.
And then they're just gonna see the super mutant and be like, "Oh, super mutant, shoot him."
Nope. Because remember, the whole point of the new arc is that they know that the super mutants are aboard. As long as you're an NCR super mutant, they're cool with you.
I'm not an NCR super mutant. I don't think.
You're on the ship. You are.
I'm a boat super mutant. I think I'm still lost in the story arc, to be honest with you.
Well, I will, in plain speech, you are a super mutant of the new arc. The new arc is the boat. You are allowed on the boat rather than to wander the wastelands because you have a great amount of strength that you're willing to use for the ship and to go out on expeditions. The reason you're even bothering to go on this journey is because this ship is going to the Isle of Twilight, a place of great promise and comfort. And the Frostwood she basically got on with certain super mutants and ghouls because she wanted as many people as possible to benefit in this new peaceful future. So there are some super mutants that were turned away because they were too combative or just didn't understand what she was offering, or they just didn't like her because Frostwood is like any other vault dweller adventurer. She made friends, she made enemies. But you are one of the super mutants that were allowed aboard. You didn't buy a ticket, you were invited by Frostwood to come aboard. The only promise she made is that she got the children of Adam, people who venerate radioactivity and mutations as a blessing from Adam. They're supposed to take care of you, and the children of Adam are very understanding and helpful when it comes to super mutants and ghouls.
Gotcha.
Which also means the other super mutants that you run into, they are of similar, like they'll fight you for fun, but they're not going to bully each other. They're not that kind of super mutant. There are some super mutants that work, if they're really well trusted by the ship, they get to work in the fusion core. And that's the other reason she wanted super mutants and ghouls, is because they could help out with the radioactive stuff that powers the ship without being in any danger. Like, they can be in there for days and be perfectly fine.
Gotcha.
Provided they eat.
Provided they eat, yeah. Which is also why you have children of Adam that work back there as well. Most of the people that work in the core are either ghouls, super mutants, robots, or children of Adam. A very small fraction are regular wastelanders who are just wearing like full-on hazmat suits.
Gotcha.
But that's why the Brotherhood of Steel are also cool with it, because that's part of the Brotherhood of Steel faction that's aboard is a faction that's about preserving technology, and they're here to go to the Isle of Twilight. So they're willing to put up with super mutants as long as you follow the rules, which is don't blow up the boat, don't bully people, don't attack anyone. If you're attacking people off the boat, that's not their problem.
That's most likely to try and put you down.
It's like, what if Brotherhood of Steel on the land is angry with you? Like, that sounds like a them problem. We're a different faction. We have a different goal, and we're the Twilight Brotherhood of Steel. So they are very dedicated to that particular goal. That said, if you make yourself a nuisance on the ship, then yeah, they'll totally take you down. That's the other reason the Brotherhood's here. Just in case all the super mutants go nuts, it's like, there's like an NCR garrison and a Brotherhood garrison aboard to help fight you off.
With great energy.
Yes. But, all said and done, folks, that will be the end of our episode for now. For all of you who are watching, thank you very much for watching. And the next time we catch up with these fine folk, they will be making landfall on a new part of the wasteland, somewhere near a land of ports, something like that. Who knows when it comes to the New World. But for now, those who are playing, thank you very much for playing. And we will see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye. YOLO,
Land.
apparently.
Land
Hello.
of ports.
Hello?
Gee, I wonder what that could be.